wow.
Oh,
She's
wow.
10 seconds in the future.
I was, in fact, 10 seconds in the future. Hello, everybody.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, we really are living in the future.
God damn it. Hey, besties! Oh my god, it's the baby Azza. It is, in fact, the baby Azza. Hello, hello. I'm here. I am baby. Hey, friends. Hey, Yuli.
You know, it was not planned that during Nostalgia Week that you would hang out with me again. I just want to let it be known that it's not because I am old or I'm a relic to be visited for nostalgic times that I'm here today. I just want it to be known that that is not like that. That's just coincidence.
That's
not.
Have we?
Unless...
Well, no. Yes, we have. Okay, we have collabed since I re-debuted because we did that one thing that I was on your channel for. But we haven't.
Yes,
have we collabed on my channel since I re-debuted?
What did you? I forget what you looked like when we did Baldur's Gate.
I think I looked like this when we did Baldur's Gate.
I'll take your word for it.
Honestly,
yeah,
real.
No,
That's embarrassing.
I think I had you on my channel. Yeah, I have that video still. It's on my YouTube channel of you talking about like riding in showers and stuff.
And riding in showers, and now I can't live down riding in showers.
I mean, it's a pretty powerful statement to say, yeah, I just write in the shower. I write lore in the shower. Just take my phone and we just
it works. Town. It works. I don't know what you people want from me. Hey besties, welcome in everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hello, hello, hello. For those lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. You're wonderful and you're amazing. Today I'm here with Yuli.
Hello.
Yuli, talk about yourself.
Hi, my name's Ulysses. I am the Lord of the Cabal on the Wall, where you live, you learn, you die, Ulysses. You catch me playing Souls-likes, roguelikes, RPGs, and all kinds of games. And I got hit by a hurricane and then I took a week off, so here I am to hang out with Azaria. And we're here for 48 hours, guys.
No, so we are not. No.
Okay, now I'm okay. No, sorry, that's another 72 hours.
No,
great guys. We're really excited. This is the most Azaria you're gonna have. You know, we were talking about this. She's like, yeah, you know, I'm willing to go into your world, or you can check out my stream of games. So yeah, so my world's just streaming for exorbitantly long hours. And she's like, yeah, I'll ball. So I'm kind of confused here now. So.
No. Yuli is just canonically delusional. You can tell by the lobster eyes going 2 different directions.
Hey. Look, I'm just saying, someone told me they got lost in my eyes, and I've just made sure that's permanently the case for whenever anyone looks at me.
God damn it. For those who don't remember, Yuli is our honorary VTuber because this is like the only flesh tuber we talk to.
Yeah, I have my VTuber pass.
Yeah, unironically, bro has a VTuber pass because, like, I don't know what it is about the VTubing community, but like, VTubers and flesh tubers do not interact, like, at all. What the hell is a flesh tuber? Just somebody who like streams with a camera instead of a VTuber model.
Yeah, it's mentally sickening if you really think about it. God, flesh tubers, am I right or am I right?
God damn. Like, did you also call them flesh tubers? Yeah, that's what they are. You guys are flesh tubers.
Not face cammers, not just regular streamers. We just straight for flesh tubers.
Flesh tubers, you're welcome. I think it's great. I think it's great. So Yuli is our honorary VTuber because, like, I unironically think this is the only holy shit, Guaco VT. Hello, dear.
What's up, Guaco?
The only flesh tuber that we interact with, and certainly the only one who has ever and probably will ever appear on my channel. Because we stan Yuli in this household.
Yay! I am stood on?
No,
that's something else, isn't it?
No, that's what my community wants to have happen.
Oh, got it. Got it. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
I have a thing for this.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm here to
Yeah,
lurk.
yeah, that's
I
good.
hope you enjoy your lurking, my dear. I appreciate you. I love you so very much. You're wonderful and amazing. Have a good day at work.
Sorry, old man with technology.
Oh, chat.
Okay, there we go.
I fucking love that one. That one makes me giggle. I fucking love that one. That one's so silly. Oh my
Fun fact,
lord.
that is my cat spray bottle, so it has seen real use.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It has-
That's so funny. Fun fact, whenever people meow at me, I get a gif of a spray bottle and I spray them with it because why the fuck are you meowing at me? That's stop.
I mean, that is, I mean, it completes the cat role play because it's like they meow, you get to spray them.
Is
I
that
don't know
Yuli?
what I
It
did
is
with that.
Yuli. It is Yuli.
Where?
Because I love you and I'm vocal stimming? Okay, well, you're going to get sprayed with the water bottle because I'm sorry, why the fuck are you meowing at me? Do I bark at you guys to get your attention? I literally don't.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Right. I thought. Right. It's just sometimes with the puppy ears, it can be kind of visually confusing when it's like you don't bark, but then you have like the ear. I don't know.
See, I've devolved into less of a puppy girl than normal because I only have ears on this model. I don't have the rest of the bullshit that I do on the big model. So I'm less of a puppy girl than normal.
So the other model is more puppy girl.
Unfortunately, yeah. I can't beat the allegations with that one.
How do you feel about the game Fallout New Vegas?
There was one time, I don't fucking remember when it was or why we were doing it, but people convinced me to play a Fallout game. I don't fucking remember which one. On stream, and it literally took us like 3 hours to get it set up, and then I only played it for like 45 minutes because it made me nauseous.
Okay. No, that tracks.
It was good. I loved it.
Sorry, for whatever reason, I had a friend tell me that there's an interesting connection between Fallout New Vegas and puppy girls.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Apparently the two coincide. I don't really know. I couldn't tell you.
I have questions.
I tried to play that game to see if there's like puppy role play, but I don't think that there is.
So why?
Yes, I'm just as confused as well, but it might just be an out of age maybe I'm just old.
Oh, I mean, well, you are old, but
Yeah. And don't worry, guys. Every time she calls me old, she's calling Mara old, which is one of her wives.
No, absolutely not. Mara is the exception to everything. Also, I'd like to remind everybody that I have just called Yuli old so many times. I don't even remember how old he is at this point. I deadass have no fucking idea. I just know that he's old. That's all I know.
I'm afraid if I tell you the answer, it'll either like I think it's bad for me no matter what, because it'll be like, oh, I knew that, so you're still old, or like, oh, you're a lot older than I thought you were.
No, what's gonna happen is you'd say how old you are, and then Sparkle, one of my regulars and one of my dear people, would crawl out of the woodwork to use my man emote like 5 times and say, I feel so old right now, and then I'd have to backtrack really fucking hard. So really, it would just end up being embarrassing for me. Not, that'd be great.
So I'm 28. I was gonna try to make some game about it, but it's like I don't think I don't think I have my beam is not at capacity. Yo, you actually are living in the future. That's insane.
I'm so sorry. Sparkle, I'm so sorry.
Azaria, out of many people I've collabed with, I must say, you're very good at yapping.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like some like. I mean, everyone has like a different personality, and I think and you're just you kind of you fuck it, we ball it with whatever I say, which is great too, because that or I just talk with myself in loops, and that's fine. But then it just becomes a different kind of stream.
I have to make up for my inability to play games like a decent person, with my ability to yap, because I'm shit at video games. We get to watch as I'm bad at Stardew. How are you bad at Stardew, you ask everybody? Well, we're gonna find out, because Azariah's played Stardew Valley once in her entire life, and it was with her roommate for like, I don't know, an hour, and all I did was water plants. I don't know how to play the game. It'll be great.
Well, don't worry, you figured out like 50% of the game. Well, it's okay. So how do you feel about dating simulators?
Oh, you know I love them.
So, if you
Date
really think
everybody.
about it, Stardew is really just a dating simulator with a very intricate farming minigame attached to it. But you got to keep your eyes on the prize. You
Mm-hmm.
find your bachelor or bachelorette,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like, all right, I'm going to shower them with gifts because that's apparently how affection works.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
exactly it.
Stardew just taught me, like, if I really like someone, I just like unprompted like barge into their home and just like give them gifts and be like, all right, cool, bye. And then you just leave.
So chat, today's mission is to teach Yuli that is not how you court somebody.
So if I just like barged into your room right now, just like gave you a hunk of diamond and just left, that's
Oh
not
no,
the move.
I mean no, we'd have to kiss about it, because I mean, but I'm not a good example of how to court people. I'll fall in love with everybody. So I'm definitely not the prime example for that. Because that is how you'd get me. However,
All right, so like 5% of the time it works 1% of the time. All right, we're good. We got there. we're so chat guys. All you guys need to do to woo Azaria is have a voice that she finds hot, which seems to be which is pretty awesome if you have it, and then also drop a hunk of diamonds in front of her at all times.
It's true. Yuli, how does it feel to have both things going for you? How does that feel?
I have diamond. Whoa! Wait, where? Wait, yo, I got diamond.
Apparently that's how you would court me if you were to burst into my room. That's how you would court me.
Dang, I'm. Why am I streaming? What the fuck?
Why am I streaming? That's crazy.
No,
Sparkle, I don't know anything
excited.
about any of the villagers. I've never known anything about a game ever. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I know
wait,
that there's an emo guy because Crow is deeply in love with him.
yeah.
That's all I know.
I've seen Crow play. There's a couple of your friendos that have played this game that I've seen. So I'm very excited for you to take the plunge into Stardew. How are you with like farming sims or?
Oh, I love them. I
related
think they're
games
really
if you
fun.
played them?
I think they're really
Okay.
fun. I love them.
All
Also,
right,
Fran, I
cool.
think you're a phenomenal example of how to court people. I'm deeply in love with Fran all the time.
You're deep. Damn, Fran. Weren't they just streaming? Oh yeah, they were. Okay.
They were. Yes, they were.
Oh my god.
They were
Fran,
you're
yapping.
a
Stream god.
Real. Pop off, Fran.
Oh, I can yap all day with Azaria here. So what's on? We're doing Stardew. 48 hours.
No.
And then we're switching to Elden Ring. Then we're gonna play Elden Ring. Then she's gonna beat Elden Ring in one sitting. It's gonna be a good time, guys.
Because I'm definitely so good at games to where I could beat Elden Ring. Have I ever beaten a game, you guys? Like, actually, no, I have not.
You like the one with the girl that definitely is dead, but there's like a fox monster.
What the fuck are you yapping about?
No, you like it was like one of the visual, like Little Miss Sunshine, Little Miss Nightmare, Little Miss
Fortune.
Yeah, that one.
That depressing ass game.
Yeah,
that shit made me cry. Yeah, we did actually beat that one.
Yeah.
I mean, you mentioned the math puzzle with Eno. You mean I stood there and looked pretty while Eno did math?
I mean, you've never seen like a math textbook and we're like, fuck me, and it literally was because math be pretty sometimes. I don't think that's how that goes.
I don't know if it is either, but like honestly, pop off, bestie.
Sorry, I'm actually just stimming today. We're just I'm just vibing and thriving.
If people can't come onto my channel and hang out in the library and just vocal stim for the entire time that they're here, then I'm doing something wrong as a streamer. Exactly.
Yeah.
What he said.
Prostagma, Hetimos, Iswali, all the age mythology lines were just. Oh man, I'm really
Bro said neurodivergency, max that shit out today.
What have you ever just like talked at someone?
Oh
like,
yeah,
no,
absolutely.
I'm just have a artillery assault of words and
Guaco, if you don't stop, I am your favorite white-haired non-binary, and you do not get to say otherwise, especially in my chat. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Oh my god, there really are a lot of white-haired non-binary VTubers.
There are, yeah.
Your hair is like it's like a very, I mean, it's white, but it has like the definitely like the purple tinge. I feel like your other model has that too.
Yeah, really so this one, her hair is just straight lavender, but
that's such a better word. Yeah,
there
lavender.
You go. Yeah, you're doing great, bestie. White with a tinge of purple.
That's so
which is what lavender is. Yeah, but like, I love it. You threatened to beat me? Okay, and you like it. I don't... Huh? Are you winning, son? Hi, Luna.
Hey, yo, we beaten?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love beating my Sims. It's great.
Oh, Sims. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've been editing, like, I've been edited like all night, and then like this morning, and then I had to go through a lot of my cursed clips.
Yeah.
And I'm sometimes amazed at some of the shit that I've said live.
Real.
And, the reason why I mention it now is because we mentioned beating.
Uh-huh.
And in a live D&D stream, oh god, I was like,
Sparkle, shut up.
Like, I said something along the lines of drool drips from its own mouth as it tries to beat you off live on air.
Hot.
And I was like, oh no. I saw that someone clipped it and I was like, oh god. What?
That's just a normal Tuesday with us.
What in the name of improv came out of my
That's hot.
Brain bean.
Yeah, that's hot. You know, I'm gonna play it on my phone. Y'all don't get that. I don't have that version on Spotify. We are not cool enough to be on Spotify.
Oh. Why aren't we cool enough to be on Spotify?
Because you probably don't hear stream. The song that I covered with Kaguya is in my playlist and it's playing right now. And there's outrage in my chat that it's not our version.
Love that song. Kaguya is like super goated.
Kaguya is an incredible singer. Very talented individual. Very, very cool.
And they also like they pump out, like, it's like they haven't stopped. They pump out work. Like,
no, my god, their efficiency with covers is actually fucking insane. As somebody in the process of trying to work on my own projects, I'm fighting for my life. I don't understand how they get so many out. So many. Oh god, it's better in my opinion. Guaco, you're done horrendous.
The art's actually like low key goated too.
Right.
Low-key, like super goated.
I forget that you guys haven't heard the original version. That's so funny to me.
You're just exposing people to smaller artists that are out there,
which is hilarious because Giga is fucking massive.
Nah. You're definitely you're definitely just exposing, making sure that the little voices get heard.
That's fucking insane. Oh my god. No, I look forward to one of the collab projects that I'm doing that I can't talk about. That song is quite popular, so I look forward to everybody gaslighting the world and making it seem like that's not a big popular version.
It's gonna be a good time. You're gonna sing your heart with the voices. I don't know
Hmm.
what I'm saying.
Good words.
Um,
Good words, Yuli.
thank you. Yeah, I studied. I studied for it too.
You studied
Believe it or
words?
not, I studied words, and this is the result. You can see why I needed to study words. You can
Yeah.
in real time.
I'd like to remind
Seeing
everybody here that this man is a writer. He's writing a book.
no, who said that? That's weird.
Bro's
Who would
writing a
write
whole book.
live on stream?
Yeah. What are we
Actually, you
quizzing?
want so you I I
Mm-hmm.
me I
when you when
when you uh when my power went out. So for like
yeah.
those who didn't know, my side of town, also known as Texas, got hit by a big fucking hurricane,
Mm-hmm.
and I was unfortunately in the like if you looked at a hurricane and you're like, oh yeah, there's like the green part that's on the outside, but
Mm-hmm.
then there's like the orange part which is like, yeah, it's kind of bad, and then like the red part which is like, oh fuck, don't be there.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the line of path of the red part.
Oh, great.
So, so it like the nice thing was it didn't hover, because if it hovers it's bad. It kind of just like
Mm-hmm.
ran past us, but even then it
Mm-hmm.
kind of hit our power grid. But
Mm.
uh while without power, I was like, oh god, no internet. Oh god, what do you I might be old, guys, but I'm not so old that like that I can imagine a world without internet. Nah, it's always been there for me. So like not having it, I was like, I guess you can't. And fun fact, you can't be it's very hard to be a nocturnal person
Mm-hmm.
without power, because it's like, oh, I can literally do nothing.
Right.
Without
Right.
light, I can literally do nothing. So here's my dumb ass with candlelight and my table with a notepad and pencil pen, just like world building for the next book in November.
Guaco,
Uh,
I'm gonna toss you into the ocean. I am what? A few months older than you? Shut the fuck up.
just like Ozza to the retirement home with both. Oh yeah, we can look at pamphlets together, Azaria.
Not the pamphlets.
Yeah, pamphlets. We could, Stardew Valley will be a good like we could talk about like ideal retirement home where we could just
Yeah.
like live on a farm for the rest of our beautiful lives.
Oh my god, I hate how great that sounds though. I want to live on a little farm.
Live on a farm, like a little log cabin. We just have a little
So
garden,
cute.
flirt with the villagers.
I do love flirting with people. We know this.
And
Oh,
then
yeah. Yeah. Yuli, what is your book about? Do tell. Tell
my
the
oh
people.
god.
Yeah, tell
Oh
the
god.
people. It's been inquired.
That's a great question. What is it about?
What is my
Uh,
book about?
uh it's like a sorry, I'm trying to remember. I had like a thing
Mm-hmm.
that perfectly describes it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go to my channel actually and just do slash? Look, this is really what the writing streams have shown people, and what
Mm-hmm.
I hope they show people is that I barely know what I'm doing, and we're like
Mm-hmm.
over 100,000 words into like 120,000 words
Oh
into it now,
wow. That's
and
incredible.
it's like every step of the way has mostly been streamed, and it's
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, I regularly have to look up previous chapters, be like, did this person actually say this, or am I just making that shit up?
Okay, but that's
uh
so me with my lore.
i I have to like look up like my own lore. It's like, is that true, or am
Yep.
I just making shit
Am
up
I
on the
just coming
spot?
up with shit? Yep, that is
Yeah.
literally me with my lore. Especially working on the second stage of it. Like I have needed to refer to the original lore so bad because I don't know what the fuck I was yapping about. What was bro yapping about? The world may never know. The world may never fucking know. But this is why I don't stream me writing my lore, because one, I'm not streaming from the shower. Second of all,
Yeah, that's a different website.
that's a different website entirely. There will be no streaming from the shower, and also my writing process of when I'm just word vomiting is an absolute disaster. And no one needs to see that. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm afraid to reread my
Mm-hmm.
novel when I need to. Okay, I have the thing.
Ready.
It's Project Amongst. So the name of the book right now, I don't know if it's going to stay the name of the book, but the book is called Amongst Houses Most Noble.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tale of two people of different worlds doing whatever it takes to protect their loved ones. One character is Luna Argos. Uh, she has not been blessed by the gods, much like unlike her compatriots who have, and because she has not been blessed, her house and family are at risk of falling into the hands of greedy nobles.
The
And
goddamn
then
nobles.
the other character is Tobith of Ard. He seeks an ancient weapon to fight an even older enemy that threatens the people he loves dearly, and their fates collide when war looms over their head, and their resolve is put to the test. Essentially, in real ass terms that aren't so flowery, it's
Mm-hmm.
two people. It's a book about like what you want to protect, what you're willing to protect, and what you're willing to risk to
Mm-hmm.
protect those things. Because both of the characters have a very clear ideal of what they need to protect, which is either like family or cultural identity,
Mm-hmm.
and then that all is severely tested uh, when they're both granted what they want, but then they have to lose stuff. And it's been a pretty interesting book. It was really going to be a romance novel or like
Mm-hmm.
have some romance.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that look, this is one of the great things that about the live writing process that we've done
Mm-hmm.
is that my outline probably lasted for about 3 chapters before it's like, oh no, this is irrelevant because it's not this. We went off script.
Real.
It
Real.
my editor and I, we spent so much time with like these are the character arcs. This is where I think the story's gonna go, and this is like where I want it to go, and they were gonna do this and that. And it's like that just didn't fucking happen after three
Real.
chapters.
Fucking real.
Uh,
Fucking real.
so, so like the characters, the two key characters didn't like they're just having their full real confrontation
Mm-hmm.
like within like the first 120,000 words have passed.
Jesus.
And a part of it was on purpose because I wanted it to be that they were chasing their own smoke trails because they were discovering that so like interesting. Sorry, I feel like I'm ranting about my book now
No,
when
please do. Please do.
we should be playing started.
No,
Okay,
shut up. Please do.
you've given me permission.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, what's happened in the book was that Luna spoilers for a book that hasn't been released and will probably be edited to the ground. Uh, Luna has been given this quest to, yeah, we'll protect your family. You'll have honor. Your house will be admitted amongst houses most noble. So, because her house was not noble anymore, it used to be. Her house can be ennobled once more if and only if she hunts Tobith, which is the other character.
Mm-hmm.
So like literally the two characters are hunting or like one character is hunting the other. And the awkward thing is that Luna doesn't know that Tobith is like a guy who's pretty desperate to save his own people. She
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really know that. And they really are on the same team,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't know that yet. And part of the fun of it is them figuring out that they are on the same team when they
Mm-hmm.
don't know it yet.
Love it.
And then they're having their first conversation now where Luna is like really on the fence about I could just kill this guy and I'd get everything I want, but
Mm-hmm.
Yasha would make me feel terrible. And what
Real.
the other person's and then Tobith God, I feel bad for Tobith sometimes because he's really been through the ringer, but
Real. Real.
he's like, wow, my my people I've been separated from are could all be dead and I wouldn't know because I'm separated from them. But these
Mm-hmm.
people also need my help. But if I help them, then I can't help the people I left to protect. And then it's really awkward. And now I just don't know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both like in a situation of we both don't know what the fuck we're doing and we just need a friend. And
Mm-hmm.
I had to write that. I'm in the midst of writing that scene and it's very hard because it's like very like emotionally intensive and it's like I don't know if this is right, so then I have to tailor that and then
Mm-hmm.
it's all a fun time.
That sounds
uh
great.
yeah, it's a good time and then I can't wait to like reread it in a month because I'm not going to touch the draft for like a month or two.
Real.
And then I had a writing professor show me this meme of like if you finish your piece and you read it immediately, you're gonna read what you think you wrote instead of what you
So
actually wrote.
true. That is so
So
true.
so I can't wait in 2 months when I pick up my book and be like, oh, what fucking ape was given a typewriter to type this shit out?
What was bro yapping about?
What was bro on when he did this?
That's fan fucking tastic. No, that is so unironically true. I do that shit all the time.
Yeah, it's kind of like I'm so bad at tweeting
Real.
because I barely read. There are so many typos in my tweets, and I'm an English major.
Oh my god, that's fan fucking tastic. Holy
I'm
shit.
so bad. Like, I swear to God, Azaria, if you just look at my front page, you will find a typo within the first like 5 posts. Like, for
Good.
real, on
Good.
God,
I
because
love that.
I barely look at that shit when I'm like, this is a fun thought post.
Bro does
And
not
then,
proofread, and honestly, I love that.
yeah, no, I am a big fan of showing the gears underneath the machine
Yeah.
whenever it comes to any creation. I think, I feel like if people didn't see Scuff streams, like they would think it's not real. I don't like that, not really, but like I feel like there's like a grounding element to seeing Scuff on streams where it's like, oh yeah, this person's actually like a real ass.
A real
I mean,
person.
not that VTubers are real because they're actually just anime people on the internet.
It's true.
We
I
all
am
know
a
that.
2D character.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen Azaria 3D. Have you guys seen? I don't think so.
See? There you go. There you
Don't
go.
say anything. Shut the fuck up right now. Go with the bit. Go with the bit.
Please. Now, do you plan on self-publishing your book, or do you plan on going through a publisher, or?
Yeah, we're gonna self-publish it because I don't even know if my subs remember this, but I promised them that if you subbed during the NaNoWriMo, so
Yeah.
I guess I'll talk about this now.
Mm.
The reason why we had the project in the first place is I wanted to write a novel. I've really only written for games and personal projects and lore,
Mm-hmm.
but never a full novel. So I was like, fuck it, I want to write a novel. The other thing about it is we did it for writers might know of it, but for people who don't know about it, every November there's a thing called NaNoWriMo. It stands for National Novel Writing Month. So NaNoWriMo. And it's to write a 50,000 word novel in over 1 month. And that's exactly what we did. Well, we didn't write a novel, wrote 50,000 words and like, oh shit, this shit isn't finished. But that's how this project started, and we are actually going to be doing that project again this November. And we actually brought in Azaria because like every day we either had like a motivational talk or I brought in a guest speaker to talk about writing, and then we would actually write. And let's see if I 1 sec. I'm gonna advertise for you. 1 sec.
You guys, I was a guest speaker. How cool do I sound?
She sounds so fucking cool. Because she is so fucking cool. Yeah, I have it right here. Get shareable link. Look at me use buttons on Google, YouTube. So, I sometimes forget if your thing will bleep out links, but it does have it. So yeah, that's the video that we did. Very unedited. It's just like literally just a talk of Azar and I just like talking about writing for like 49 minutes. Can you believe that was 49 minutes long?
That's wild.
Yeah.
That felt so short.
And then I'm gonna try to bring in more friends. Like, we'd had a lot of people come in, a lot of personal friends, a lot of content creators just kind of talk about, the process of writing and why they enjoy it and stuff like that. And
I felt like such a fucking amateur, you guys, because bro was like, talk about your writing process. And I'm like, how do I talk about the fact that I literally write in the shower without sounding like a psychopath? TLDR, I talked about writing in the shower and I sounded like a psychopath.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just it's a fun event, and I think when you do events like that, it kind of teaches you a lot about your own process. Because I mean, that's how you're gonna really learn when it comes to any creative endeavors. Kind of just like push yourself to whatever you're just a little bit uncomfortable
Mm-hmm.
so that you can kind of get used to it
Mm-hmm.
and then push
Mm-hmm.
on.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when I share that advice, I really do feel like the, oh God, like old
Mm-hmm.
man says,
Yeah.
like, you're not gonna enjoy yourself unless you're knee deep into shit and Nam.
God
Don't
damn
worry,
it.
that voice will come out when we start playing Stardew,
Oh, excellent. Good.
and it'll be like, Azaria, I have one purpose in my life, and
Uh-huh.
it's to die in the mines, because that's how my grandpappy went out. He
Not my
died doing
grandpappy.
what he loved,
Oh, Lord.
mining. He said, if you ain't mining, you ain't grinding. And
No!
I love the mines.
God damn it. Um.
He died with
Jesus.
coal in his lungs and
No!
coal in his hands.
No! Oh
Because
my
he's
God.
mining.
Because he's my. God damn it. Two Crowd, thank you so much for the stream streak. Hello, darling smooches. Also, Luna wants to know, is it better to self-publish or publish with a publisher? Which one's better?
Oh, I realized I didn't even answer originally if I like truly answered the self-publishing thing. I just talked about NaNoWriMo.
You did. It's
I'll
great.
answer the question first.
There you go.
Is it better to self-publish or publish? So they both will require. They
Mhm.
offer different strengths and different benefits, but also different hurdles.
Mhm.
So we'll start with the traditional publishing. So with the publisher, that usually is more expensive. Is more expensive for the writer up front,
Mhm.
in the sense that you do have to get it professionally edited, which costs money.
Mhm.
Going to cost more time because then you have to make changes and stuff
Mhm.
because of that professional editor
Mhm.
working in it.
Right.
Now, the benefits, though, with traditional publishing is that you do not have to worry about marketing.
Mhm.
They will handle all that for you.
Mhm.
Now, the other problem that comes with that is that you like they'll give you your, oh God, your whatever is like the money that you officially get, like your front essentially.
Mhm.
But then essentially you will only be making like whatever the deal is, but usually it's like a royalty after it makes a certain. So I wish I remembered the wording, but my brain is loopy right now. So essentially,
Mhm.
like, say if I go with a traditional publisher, I pay the money to get it all edited, right? And they're like, all right, cool. So for your book, we'll give you $10,000, right?
Mhm.
Now you won't be making money per copy until the company has made more than $10,000 that they've given you, right? So it's like,
Mhm.
okay, so they have to make that money back. And then after they've made that money, it's like, okay, now for every copy after we've made that money, you'll get a percentage of that, right? And it's still percentage
Mhm.
sense that you're making. So that can be good because they're handling the marketing, and you're going to kind of see where I'm going with this when it goes to self-publishing.
Mhm.
Uh which is they handle the marketing. They are already connected with distributors, so like, traditional paperback stores or like really big non-Amazon online retailers,
Mhm.
right? Like they're going to handle all that for you. So like whenever you see the books that are on the front of bookstores. I mean,
Mhm.
it's kind of weird now because like bookstores are kind of becoming more antiques. But even then, like when those fresh copies come out,
Mhm.
like they're not irrelevant by any means. But like
Mhm.
where you see it's like, oh yeah, new releases, you don't have to handle any of that. That's all the publisher is there to do, is to market your book and to make sure that it is available and that it's being pushed,
Mhm.
which can be really awesome for visibility. You always see like whenever you see like newest debut book novel by so and so,
Mhm.
and then like that's the publisher like putting in that work to like show it to like other popular writers in their circle so that they'll read it and they'll put their review on it,
Mhm.
right? Because like when you see like we'll go with like the romanticy. Like you see like a book that's like, oh yeah, guess who also liked this? Sarah J. Moss,
Mhm.
Rebecca Yaros, because
Mhm.
mostly those that publisher is associated with them, and we'll get them to read your book and to put a review on it so that it makes your book more marketable.
Mm-hmm.
And that can be really good for a writer who is like relatively doesn't have a name for themselves to be pushed that hard. Self-publishing has a lot of benefits as well, which is that you make 100% of the money for the
Right.
most part. If you sell your book on Amazon, they don't take that large of a cut.
Mm-hmm.
You're still making like 98%. If you have your own distributing platform, like a website or something like that, and you own that, you still get 100% of that money.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said earlier, the problem becomes, guess who's in charge of marketing? You
Right.
are, and that's not free.
Mm-hmm.
But that can be a really good option if you already have a name for yourself or you have like a
Mm-hmm.
lot of other avenues. Like, I mean, and also sometimes there's a lot of commingling between the
Mm-hmm.
two. Like, it's not as like cut and dry as a lot of people make it out to be.
Mm-hmm.
You'll sometimes find it even in like a lot of popular books now where like they start out as self-published books, but then uh a publishing company will come and say, hey, if we take what you have, get a professional editor through it, we'll push it out and make it real nice. And then a lot of stories are, I think of, God, it's the Summoner. It's a very very niche book, but The Summoner by Taryn Maheu
Mm-hmm.
used to be like a completely self-published story on like Wattpad.
Oh my
But
God,
then,
not Wattpad!
yeah, no, for
No!
real, it's crazy. It used to be a Wattpad novel, but then
No way.
it had enough support that a publishing company took note of it and like it's like, hey, yeah, well, if we put it through the ringer, and like, would you be willing to rewrite and like change it up so that we could push it out as a good ass quality novel? And it worked
That's
out. I mean,
insane.
he has a whole series now,
That is
which probably,
insane.
yeah, I think for when it comes to, I think traditional publishing is very intimidating
Mm-hmm.
for sure, because you have to like find an agent and like
Yeah.
do a whole bunch of other stuff. I think above all, when it comes to like that process, the whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
step one is just writing the fucking book. So
Right. Yeah.
one word at a time, then
Mm-hmm.
two
Mm-hmm.
words, then three, and then suddenly you have like 120,000. You don't know what you're doing, and that's
That's
where I'm
fucking
at.
insane to
So
me.
if you ever are at a point where you don't know what you're doing, you're like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. Don't worry, I'm asking the same question too. You
Real.
just keep on trucking on.
Lobsters can talk now too. They can. I mean, look at this guy. He's got a suit on and everything. Look at
I've
this
been
guy.
civilized by VTubers. I was told I'd look less intimidating if I put googly eyes on. So here I am.
It's true. That is less intimidating.
Especially if they're looking in opposite direction.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. I love it. No, honestly, I love when you talk about your writing experience. I think it's very interesting. It's also very encouraging and inspiring. I don't have any intention on being an author by any means because I can't put a sentence together.
Girl, you have like literally three. I've read all you can't see. I've actually for real read all of your lore because I'm still working on your short story. Like you can't say that. I know you're lying. I have receipts.
No, trust me, I can't string a sentence together. Definitely not. So I have absolutely no intention on becoming an author. Don't pull up the Google Doc. Don't pull up the Google Doc.
I dead ass pieced together all of your lore into a giant Google Doc and highlighted the shit out one sec.
Did you really?
Yeah, I have to like. So fun fact about me. I don't know. Is that I have written like VTuber lore and I do it like often enough that I like knows the ins and outs of it.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you gotta like put the pieces of the puzzle together because it's
Mm-hmm.
like, oh yeah, they put a lot of effort in a lot of like different notes and then connected them together, and you just gotta
Mm-hmm.
let's see, I got you. lore. You have a
Lore.
lore playlist, girl. Like, what are you
I do,
talking
yeah.
about?
I do. I actually have to update the one that's public because I've added like a fuck ton of new songs for the next stage of lore. And so I have to update the public one.
You're so powerful for that.
It's one of the best ways that I write is listening to I was helping a friend this morning, in fact, talk like sort out their lore because they're working on their own lore. And one of the most encouraging and inspiring things for me writing my own is listening to music that I correlate to Azaria. Like, because otherwise I need the vibes. I need the vibes because writing a primordial god is kind of wild when you are in fact not a primordial god. Shit's kind of crazy.
Wait. Are you suggesting that you're not a 2D anime god on my screen? No, I mean, no, that would be immersion breaking though.
Oh yeah, I would never dream of breaking immersion.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I almost had a life crisis.
Bro,
Right
I was at a crisis.
Oh. Oh. Next thing she's gonna say is that if I don't press the hydrate button, that she just will wither and die.
Just wither and die.
VTubers are like plants. You gotta water them. Look right there.
Water your VTubers. Did you know that means you have to hydrate too?
Oh shit. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
I have water some. Okay. I have aguaita. Oh, did Saribot nuke someone?
Yeah, Saribot did.
Yeah. Thank God. Oh, dude. I get an exorbitant amount of joy whenever I see Saribot or a bot get destroyed. I don't know.
I love it. Like Saribot's been on the grind lately.
Yo, no, Saribot's kind of low-key amazing.
I fucking love Saribot.
Programming.
Fucking love Saribot.
No sacrifices were made out of fear. No gift was given in hope that the god of night would bless them or grant them abundance. Instead, it was out of comfort from her presence, out of enjoyment of just listening to them talk, out of the joy they got from joking and laughing with Azaria. These were new feelings, quite unlike anything before their forced descent. Damn. Yeah. Sister can't string together a sentence. That's like 3 sentences right there.
I get such a weird experience whenever people read any of my lore out loud.
Oh yeah.
Like it's so strange. Like a dear friend of ours to the channel, unironically, like if I had to assign a voice actor to Kieran, he would be the voice actor. And so he's read Kieran's lines out loud before. And listening to my own writing like that be read out loud by someone that's not me.
Yeah, no, I completely get it. I sometimes read my own writing out loud, and it's either two reactions. It's either like, oh my god, who why would I do that? Or the other thing is, oh damn. Oh damn. Oh,
real.
Damn.
Real.
I want to meet the person who wrote that.
No, fucking honestly. Wait, I need to read this. Hold on. I have an eye patch. I committed to staying up for 2.5 weeks last night. Oh God, are you okay? 6 days more than the 11-day Guinness World Record. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of time.
That's a lot of days. That's a lot of days. That's concerning. Can't you like die if you like don't go to bed?
I feel like, although I think before you get to that state, I mean, you have to kind of be like forcibly, like you have to be taking some sort of supplement or some sort of, I don't know if you can do that naturally. Like if you just did it off of pure like willpower. Because I think if you get,
I'm seeing the Shadow Man.
Yeah,
bro's gonna see the fucking Hat Man.
I remember like there's like a copy pasta that I remember of like it's very fake, but it's like some sleep experiment that once you go without like sleep for too long, you just like become a different person. I don't know. I think I'm.
Also, hi, sweetheart. Thank you for the eye patch. Are you talking about the fucking the Russian sleep experiment?
There you are,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the
it is.
follow, darling. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. The Russian sleep experiment unironically got me into creepypastas.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. Well, okay, so like before you judge me too thoroughly, I was a wee child, um, a wee thing, and so I didn't believe it. Obviously, I did not believe it. Fun fact.
Oh, that's
However,
better
I
than
thought.
me.
However, I was really intrigued by the writing, and so I thought it was kind of fucking cool. And so then, when I saw the wording of creepypasta, I looked into other ones, and then of course, you know, Slenderman and all that good stuff, and then I became
Yeah.
a creepypasta kid. So, the AzariahVT timeline.
I definitely just like I think I was too naive. I think I just like took it's like wow, that's written on the internet. That's real.
That is real, exactly. See, and that's how I've
Damn.
convinced everybody that I'm the ancient primordial god of night.
I mean, you would need to convince him if that's what you really were. Wait. Oh no, immersion. Oh,
Oh,
sweet. Oh
bros,
no. Oh,
bros fighting
oh,
immersion.
oh,
Ah!
oh. I need my medication. What the? All right, cool. We can. Okay, cool. I'm still Delulu. We're here.
You're doing great, bestie. You're doing great.
Thank you.
No, it's okay. You are in fact
Support
a
me in my
lobster.
delusions.
Yeah, no, you are in fact a
Yeah.
lobster in a little pastel room.
Ah, yes. I live in my little lobster world.
My little lobster world. I thought you were a tiny lady with an eye patch. Well, currently, yeah. Because remember, kids, this is Azariah's human form.
I'm a lobster boy in a lobster world.
Releasing a cover of that when?
2035.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. For real on God. Fronking. We're fronking.
You say words, and it upsets me.
Oh, have I not explained what fronking is?
You have not.
Okay, so you know the term for real, FR, like, you know,
Yeah.
for real, for real.
Yeah.
Okay, now, are you familiar with on God? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so normally there's a combination of for real on God, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, you combine that together, it's like frog.
Right.
So now if we make the act of for real on Godding a verb, you just add a little N, and now you're fronging.
He says words that upset me.
We're fronging, though.
No.
For real on God, we're fronging.
This guy, unironically, speaks to me with fucking Gen Alpha lingo.
Skibbity.
Exactly. He does shit like that at me, and I want to actually jump into the ocean. Because even I am too old for Gen Alpha lingo.
Ohio, Skibbity, Riz, Giat. For real on God, fronging.
And I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm too old for this shit.
We go to the trying to think of something.
Ah!
Oh, you got puppies.
Thank you, Himbo.
No, he's sleeping.
To smash or not to smash, horizontal monster mash.
Brother, what?
Sorry, again, we're just vocal stimming at this
We're just
point.
vocal stimming. I might be older than you both, but at least I don't speak like Gen Alpha. I feel very strongly about not speaking like Gen Alpha because what the fuck are they on about?
See,
What?
I get worried about that because then I get worried because one day I just imagine I'll hear something, and if I let it go too far, I'm like, oh no, I've become the people that once told me that my language isn't real. And then I start thinking to myself, oh no, I'm becoming the older generation.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, please, youth, don't leave me now.
Don't leave me yet, please.
And then then Mother Youth will look down at me and be like, I left you a long time ago. You took up the mantle of Father Age. I'm like, not Father Age. And then I'll look and I'll have like 5 billion wrinkles and I'll be complaining at people about my lawn.
About my lawn. Okay, well, that's literally me now. So No, honestly, with the bullshit that comes out of Gen Alpha's mouth and how little brain activity is occurring with them, I'm honestly totally okay with being the grumpy old generation now that doesn't understand what they're talking about. Because I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about?
You know, you're right. I don't think they work as hard as we do as well.
Stop! I can't.
I think it's a generational thing.
Oh, it's a generational thing? Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Back in my day. Back in my day, when I wanted to collab, I would just come up them with my streamer resume and be like, "Look here, we're gonna collab, okay?"
Collab.
And then they would hire me.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. With Fortnite bucks, with
Ew.
V-Bucks.
Ew. Brother, ew.
Trust, we Franken.
No, I don't like that at all. No. See, I just what the fuck are they yapping about? The youth of today. What the fuck? No, I'm so fucking old and I feel old. I saw a TikTok about this dad comparing like what words mean to him versus what words mean to his Gen Alpha daughter. And like what the parallels would be for both of their lingos, and listening to the Gen Alpha daughter speak made me want to blow up the whole time. 0 out of 10.
I don't know if you've seen this. There's like a fun little like fan made manga right now on Twitter called Life with Your Brain Rot Girlfriend.
Stop.
I don't know if you some of the dialogue that has escaped that is so cringe, but in the best way. I don't know. Like cringe is so interesting to me. Like for like I was about to say for real.
Oh, for real.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about it, but just the way certain words just like did someone just say tubular?
Tubular!
Wait. Oh my god, Finding Nobody, I love you. Oh my god. Tubular is the most wonderful word that I wish we could put back into the ether.
No, fucking, that's so real. That's so real.
That's so fucking tubular, bro.
Oh my god. I guess
radical.
Stop. What TikTok that was romanticizing 2014, even though I was 5. Then like, go do your homework, kiddo. Oh my god, I saw a bunch of TikToks like not. Oh my god, especially during 2020, that said I was born in the wrong generation, and then they would put up pictures of like 2007 scene kids, and I'm like,
oh no,
please don't do this to me. The fuck do you mean you were born in the wrong generation? What the fuck?
How have you betrayed us already?
Holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus. I don't like it. And then like they kept getting older with like the scene era. And then once I started like, oh my god, I remember seeing one that was like 2013 hippie kids, or like Tumblr hippie kids. Like what the fuck is that trend from Tumblr? Good lord.
I was actually not drafted into the Tumblr army.
You were not drafted into Tumblr? That's insane.
No, I was. It was kind of weird. I was like a gamer nerd growing up, but instead of like being, like, I wasn't really like browsing the internet until like much into my college years, because I think I was drafted into like, it was weird. I was like drafted into the jock crowd, but I was also a gamer.
Interesting. What a strange creature.
Yeah, because like my best friend was like super like, you know, sports and like did track and stuff, but we both shared a love of Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
Oh, real.
So like I went like super hard into that, but also like me and gaming, like we still have never separated.
Aww.
So I was, yeah, it was weird. I wasn't like too much into like internet browsing, like, you know, like forum boards and stuff like that, or Tumblr especially, until like very I mean, like by the time I discovered Tumblr, it was like, oh yeah, no, who uses Tumblr? It's all about
Yeah,
like,
no, that's real.
like Reddit and all that other stuff.
Ew,
It's like,
gross.
Oh, sure.
Wait, no, could be worse. I was on Instagram with a roleplay account getting groomed. Why did you have my childhood? Because so did I. So did I.
You wanna just talk about it?
Oh my god, no,
it
listen.
Does say safe space in your tags.
It doesn't. No, oh my god, I've talked about my Instagram roleplay days. Holy shit. I was oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. Hang on, I have to read. I gotta go to an in-law birthday celebration. Oh my god. Let's look at how many times I get misgendered or dead named. Oh shit. Oh, Sparkle, I'm so sorry. I hope it doesn't happen. I hope you are so affirmed, or at least just fucking left alone. I love you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, honey.
Goodbye.
Real. No, yeah. In God, when did it start? 2011. I think 2011 was when it started. It's when I got into anime, right? Okay, worst decision of my life.
Like, it's contagious, clearly, because now you're an anime girl.
Now I'm an anime girl on the internet. Oh God.
Catch it? Fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna become an anime girl on the internet. How does that feel?
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'll announce my debut now, I guess.
Oh my
That's
God.
so much money. That's.
I knew that beforehand. No, listen. That's so real. I was a Bleach role player back in the day because Bleach was like my favorite thing.
So, real talk?
Yeah.
For real, on God.
For real, on God, yeah.
You mentioned Instagram roleplay account.
Mm-hmm.
That is news to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As to that being a function of what Instagram was used for.
It totally was. There was this whole experience. Hello, sweetheart, welcome in. There was this whole entire demographic. It was fucking massive, especially in the early 2010s. Massive. Just the Bleach community alone was fucking huge, and that was just Bleach. There was fucking everything. Oh my God, it was insane. Holy shit.
This is like someone telling me eventually that Tumblr was used for so much furry content.
Yeah, it really was.
Of the NSFW variety.
Yeah, it really was.
And I was like, really? I thought it was just like an image board where people talk. It's like, no. Well, they did talk.
Oh,
and
yeah.
There were images.
There were images.
And I was like, oh. Well, go them? And it's like, yeah, but then Tumblr tried to ban it all. It's like, wait, what?
Oh, the Tumblr porn ban. God, that was wild.
And then now Tumblr's not a site.
Oh man, couldn't survive without the smut. That's crazy.
That was like, I don't know if you were keyed in on this, but that was like, there was a small movement like a couple years ago where like OnlyFans was like, yeah, we're not gonna do NSFW content, and then, like literally everyone else like, I don't think you understand.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh
how
shit, a raid!
And
I love talking about smut and then getting a raid. Oh my God, it's my favorite. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. The smut got me here. Woo!
Came just in time.
Hello.
Calculated.
Listen, no, we definitely weren't talking about the plague of the internet that I was on in the early 2010s. Don't worry about it. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What were you playing? Tell me everything. What was happening? Oh my God, you're playing Overwatch. Sorrows and prayers. I'm ratting her out to the raiders. Don't do that.
Wait, entertain chat. Sorry,
I'm on it. Okay, you're good. You're good. Here I am. So there I was. Barbecue sauce on my titties. No. I hope you had an absolutely incredible stream. My name is Azaria. I'm the primordial god of night. I play a variety of games. I do it really badly. And occasionally I say words in a pretty voice into a microphone and everybody gets really tingly about it. But most of the time I talk about smut at a convenient time that gets me a raid. And woohoo! Drunk Overwatch and a really bad horror game. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Also, this is not what I usually like. I look like, there we go. It's Nostalgia Week, so I'm using my adoptable model and older assets. But usually, I'm a really pretty white-haired primordial god. But right now, I'm a little pastel anime girl. Yippee. Well, please drink some water. And eat some food so you can handle that hangover. And if you need to raid and run, this also applies to your raiders. If you guys need to raid and run, that is totally okay. Please be sure to get some rest, get some water, get some food, all that good stuff. Me and Yuli are going to be playing Stardew Valley today, at some point, whenever that happens. But right now we're yapping, and currently I'm exposing myself for the cringe behavior I got up to on the internet when I was a teenager.
There you are, sweetheart.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. Gonna take care of myself. I'll keep lurking. I love your voice. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. At least my second fave white-haired non-binary twink. God damn it. Oh yeah, I'm very twinkish in nature. Bye. Have a wonderful rest of your day, dear. I appreciate you. So excellent. But thank you so much for the follows, you guys. I really appreciate it. We are terrifyingly close to our follower goal of 1,700. So thank you for getting us closer. I really appreciate it. It's a very big and scary number. Follow Asa. Don't do that. Do not follow the Azaria. I'm just a little guy, I swear. Who talks about smut a little bit too much. Oh yeah, we're very terrifyingly close.
You are, sweetheart.
Oh God, we're now, thank you so much for the follow. We are now 8 followers away. My God, we are 8 followers. Plot twist, follow Guaco. Fuck yeah. Follow as I do it. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. No, I was definitely not exposing myself for the shenanigans I got up to on the internet. In the early 2010s, we were talking about like different eras of the internet, and it got brought up by somebody in chat that they had an Instagram roleplay account, and then I was like, oh shit, we had the same childhood because so did I. I also had an Instagram roleplay account, and oh god, talking about it hurts my feelings. So when you eat me into the sun, absolutely not. No sun for you. No sun for you. No, listen, it's, oh my God, it was truly an experience. And now I'm a 2D character on the internet. So that the more things change, the more they stay the same. The more things change, the more they stay the same. And, you know, especially so because, in the early 2010s when I was a Tumblr girl, I was the embodiment of like the galaxy print hipster Tumblr girl. And now my whole theme is galaxy shit because I'm the primordial god of night. And so for those who haven't seen the new model, it makes less sense. It makes less sense. But if you guys check in, what day? Monday? When I look normal, galaxy print everywhere. Everywhere. It's galaxy everywhere. As I was also a puppy. We do not need to expose the fact that I am a puppy to absolutely everybody. They'll see it eventually. We do not need to explode? Well, I guess we do. That's what we're doing.
All right.
Hey!
I heard something about barbecue on titties. What's up?
Yeah, barbecue sauce on my titties. You said entertain chat, and so that's what I went with.
Oh.
Yeah.
That seems like a really... That seems... Well, what kind of barbecue sauce was it?
That's actually a really good question. What kind of barbecue sauce? You did not. What do you mean? Huh? Huh? And now I'm confused.
Feral puppy god?
That's what Guaco calls me, the feral puppy god. Because
you need a rabies shot?
Well, because me meeting Guaco, I was actively being feral at him. So,
guys, do we need to take Azaria to the farm?
Not the farm. Don't take me to the farm. Don't take me to the farm. Don't.
But what if there were attractive other gods there? I don't know what I'm saying.
Hi is meeting me and only then shut up. No, I love being able to talk about the terrible things and cringy things I got up to on the internet immediately when I get a raid. It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
There's that time when we became a VTuber too. Oh,
Oh my god, there's the
Okay.
What character was yours?
Doozy.
I'll do you one worse. I wasn't a canon character. I was an OC. I'll do you one worse.
Fiction?
Yeah. Yeah.
We were doing it. See, writer right there wrote fan fiction. You're like, fuck it, I'll write my own character.
I did. I wrote my own character. I also, to make it even worse for everybody, I was one of the most popular Bleach OCs in the Bleach roleplay fandom. So many people knew who I was, and it was really embarrassing.
That just meant that you were really convincing and really good.
I was very convincing because I was really hardcore into my character. Like I did a lot of work on my character. And I also definitely did not rewrite the narrative of Bleach to fit my own narrative. However, I did it well. I think. I rewrote the narrative well. However, what was their name? I dead ass do not remember, and I think that's a good thing. And also would not tell you guys even if I did remember her name. Because holy shit. Absolutely not. My god. But no, I had
absolutely yes.
No, absolutely not. No, I had a Bleach OC. She was so dramatic. She was so fucking dramatic. Of course she was. I wrote her when I was a preteen. So it's a it was, yeah, because this was back when I thought I was a girl. So, you know, part of me thinks I know that's crazy.
Wait, have I been misgendering this whole time? Wait, what? Wait. Sorry, I'm having a mental break. Wait,
are you having a little crisis?
Right? Am I crazy?
She there, yeah.
Wait, she there? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
I was like, were you just letting me just fucking stim for like for like a fucking hour and a half?
No, you're fine. It is allowed to refer to me in the feminine because it is in the allowed. No, you're fine. I would also tell you if you were misgendering me. Also, hi Kogani! I adore you. Thinking you're a girl is a wild time in one's life. Real. No, and now I'm just a little dude.
No, you're just a silly little.
No, I'm just a silly little guy.
Silly little guy. Imagine having beef with her. Actually, I can. I'm at the Outback Steakhouse right now with it. With all my beef.
Stop it. No, see, and this is why you guys get to call me whatever pronouns you want, because then nobody can have a mental breakdown about misgendering me. You guys get to just call me whatever.
All right, whatever. That's a weird thing, but that's a very bad joke.
I'm gonna beat you. This is really bad. I'm gonna beat you. Dad? Sure, we can absolutely call me Dad. Zaddy's kind of crazy. I don't know about all that one. And they got hit with 6 ads. Good. A puppy. Well, I don't know about all that.
Get monetized.
Get monetized.
Oh,
yeah.
Cheerios, bless me. For I know I would not have bought you without these ads. Have you lost your medicator chip? Sorry, I'm in stim mode. I'm just reading what I see. I'm a fucking small child in a car in a long road trip.
Oh my god.
You want to know what? So, I like road trips.
Me too.
Fun. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
If I am not engaged in the passenger seat with like a phone or music that I'm singing out loud, and no one's actively speaking to me, I'm a fucking menace because I'll be like, all right, guys, I'm just gonna start reading every sign that I see.
Real.
No one ever told me it was wrong.
Is Yuli an iPad kid? I think Yuli's an iPad kid.
iPads came out. Like that was, I remember being there for the release of iPads.
Did you have one of like the really old iPad, like the iPod like nanos and shit?
I did have it. Also, when I had my little iPod, my iPod form.
Yeah.
I used to have like the slim little ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a wild time. Actually, so I was the proto, like the proto
Mm-hmm.
iPad kid because I might not have had an iPad like
Mm-hmm.
going around, but when I
Mm-hmm.
was a young little kid, you know what you could never see me without? My fucking Game Boy Color / Game Boy Advance / Game Boy SP
Mm-hmm.
/ Nintendo DS. You would
Mm-hmm.
I had a gaming system on hand. I playing my fucking Pokemon games and
Mm-hmm.
shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. That was just me. And then I remember being emotionally devastated. This is such like a young kid moment
Yeah.
that this was like what emotionally destroyed me at the time. I remember uh I have you ever played a Pokemon game, Azaria?
I have not.
So so like when you play a Pokemon game, it's just one save, right? So like you play your game and then you save, right? And then it saves your progress, right? Normal.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only ever one save. If you ever restart to play a new run, quote unquote,
Mm-hmm.
like it just deletes everything else.
Oh
And it's
God.
like, all right, well, you started a new game, so we're gonna reset, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like you would never do that. All you would do is like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna play my Pokemon game and just always save progress. Now, in classic older generation fashion, it's
Mm-hmm.
not like adults really understood this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I remember I was playing my Pokemon game. I had over 100 hours in my playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just playing my thing, and then I was friend of the family came over. They brought their kids, and in classic parent to parent fashion, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, so we'll just kind of mash the kids together, and they'll get
Right.
along."
And that'll be fine.
And then after that, it's a much younger kid, and he looks at my Game Boy Color, and he's like, "Oh, I want to play on it." And I'm like, okay, you can, but just don't press new save. Or if you do press it, don't save the game. Just play your little new run, but don't save it. Don't save it.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he's like, yeah, sure, yeah, cool. Yeah, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Give him the fucking Game Boy. They start playing it, and then they give it back. And then I remember looking and loading up and I see it. It's like, oh yeah, new game started 1 hour in, and I had lost like 100 hours of that Pokemon game in that moment. And I remember being so emotionally devastating. I was crying. I told my mom, it's like, I told him not to save. This is why I didn't want to give him a Game Boy. It's like, it's not that big a deal.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, no, then that was, I mean, it's kind of funny. I think about this a lot of like what feels large to you at the time is such
Mm-hmm.
an indication of how old you are.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
like when you're in high school, it seems like high school is everything that matters or in
Mm-hmm.
something like that. Or like you go to college and it's like, oh yeah, if I miss a lecture, I will literally die.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like now I'm an adult. It's like I could have missed like 5 billion classes. That shit wouldn't have mattered.
Right.
But yeah, I remember that Pokemon. It fucked me up to the point where it's very hard for me to play Pokemon games for whatever reason now. Just because
Aww.
I just get like kind of bummed out.
Aww.
But yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that one in particular was really bad, just because like I lost so much time. And it's like fuck.
God
So
damn it.
now my idea is I just like if I ever lose my Steam account, I'll just
Mm-hmm.
like I'll just launch myself into the sun or
Oh
something.
no,
I don't
fucking
know.
real. That's so fucking real. Oh my God. When I was in school, all I cared about was being the biggest dumbass. Well, nothing's changed, Guaco. No, I'm kidding. I love you. Bro's sleuthing to find my OC, and I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. You don't get to find out who my OC was. You don't. It's confidential information. When you're a little kid, 100 hours is significant. That's a lot of time and attention and effort for a child. It's a major chunk of their young life. That's so sad. Real.
Bro, Aza, why do you bully me so much? Because it's easy. I mean, what?
You make it easy to
Who
bully
said
you.
that?
You
That's
guys give me
crazy.
so much shit for me being easy to bully. Listen. If you make it easy for me to bully you, you know.
I just remember I also remember when as a gets the bully attitude. I just remember when she starts talking about like, yeah, the first time, hung out with
Mm-hmm.
literally was just unresponsive. I just kind of looked down and was super shy and then think, "Oh, that's the same person." The duality of people. I watch your streams a lot.
Do you? Do you?
I have this thought a lot of I feel it feels so weird to be a streamer sometimes because
Mm-hmm.
I'm such a fan at the same time of my friends, and then
Mm-hmm.
they're like, "Yeah, do you want to hang out with me?" I'm like, "Really? My dumbass?
Oh, honey.
My dumbass is like, "Yeah, you seem you do stuff." I'm like, "Do I? I kind of just yap, and then sometimes write what I yap, and that's just scary." But yeah, I'm such a fan of like people's work,
Well, we're such a
like
fan of you.
yours.
Fun fact. Absolutely. I don't have work. I've never had work a day in my life. Uh,
Damn, so professional at the job. Streams for like 4 hours, like 4 hours on schedule, and it's like, nah, it's not even work. It's light work. We're gonna go run a marathon after this,
oh
actually, for
yeah,
real.
that's definitely what I do. No, absolutely not. No, we're all no. I've never worked a day in my life. We're all big fans of the Yuli in this household. Um, in fact, not to put them on blast, they're gonna run my fucking wallet. Shiva was so excited when they saw that I was collabing with you today. They were so fucking excited.
I'm not gonna put you on blast, but let me tell you.
AzariahVT, what? The one I'm thinking of, that's crazy. I don't recall ever, I don't think I knew how to block people back in the fucking day. I don't think I knew how to do that. Full named out here. I know, right? Running on fumes, how do people expect to write? See, that's how they get you. You always run on fumes, and then you just write that way, and then,
And to add to that, if you think about it like this, if you learn how to write on nothing and on fumes, you'll be
Mhm.
unstoppable, man,
It's
because
it's
you're always
actually so
there.
true. It's actually so true.
I think I talk about this point a lot because I think it's really important, especially if you want to get into writing or writing longer projects. But
Mm-hmm.
you should abandon the notion immediately that you can only write if you're motivated. Because if that's your MO, bro, it's never gonna happen.
God, that is unironically like the truest thing. Oh my God.
Yeah, no one. Like that's the one. Like even writing professors won't teach you that. It took, like I
Mm-hmm.
think seasoned writers will tell you it, but like sometimes, like I think writing professors sometimes get so caught up in the craft of writing,
Mm-hmm.
of like, oh yeah, like like this is how to make good characters, and not that that isn't important. It's very important, but I think like the truest lesson, and it's different for every person on what helps you motivate you through that, but like
Mm-hmm.
the way to like write consistently is just like learning to write when you have no energy,
Yep.
because you're gonna be there all the fucking time.
Yep.
um
Yep.
and here's the thing, bad writing is still writing, and you can fix bad writing.
God, that is so
you can't
fucking
you
true.
can't you can't fix no writing.
You can't fix no writing. Exactly.
Yeah.
At some point, you just need to put shit down because what the fuck are you gonna do if you don't start? Like, at some point,
It's
you just
like
have to put shit down and acknowledge that it's probably gonna be bad. But then guess what? Change it. Boom.
change it.
Done.
Yeah, it's like, I think streaming and writing have share some DNA, because the way you get good at streaming is press start streaming.
Yep. It's true. It's true. If I edit the non-writing in my head and make it perfect, that'll be fine. No, Shiva.
Yeah,
No.
I just want to like write that first draft and be like, yep, this is publishable.
Real. Me with the section of my new lore that I wrote that is not at all connected to the beginning, middle, or end. It's just going to be somewhere in the lore. Don't know where, but I just wrote a section of it. Perfect. My lore is done. I've done it, everybody.
You done it. Yeah. Boom.
Boom.
We got there.
Lore complete. did it.
Funnier than being a writer. A writer with dyslexia.
Real.
You're so powerful. Like
You're so powerful.
The Lord had to nerf you because it's like, oh no, they'll be too powerful.
Yeah, it's true.
If we let them go off. So it's just a debuff. We got it.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, no, writing with no energy is like mandatory because otherwise what the fuck's happening? My lore will never get done if I don't just throw some words at my Samsung notes.
See what I will always preface my weirder thoughts or like my more introspective thoughts with I've had this thought for whatever reason. I don't know. I can't just say I think this. I have to think I've had this thought that what I'm trying to say. Oh God. Oh, I'm correcting my corrections with correction. Oh God.
You're doing amazing. I'm so proud of you.
Sometimes the stuff you make when you are running on fumes is better.
Yep.
Because you're literally just like scrapping like you have nothing to hide. Like you don't have like, oh yeah, I thought about this one idea and I've been thinking about this one idea for forever and now it's on the page and then I have nothing else. And so sometimes what you make up when you have nothing else, that's kind of the gold nuggets of fucking awesomeness. I remember like I've written some really cool lore stuff when it's at a point of I have no idea where to go and I'm just gonna throw shit together and then something interesting comes out because you wouldn't have thought of it because if you had something to begin with. It's weird. Writing's weird.
Writing is very weird. It's weird.
Creativity's weird. Entertainment is weird. People are weird.
People are weird.
Weird people being weird is weird and kind of hard to change that.
Real. Talk your shit.
Oh, lobster with lore.
Lobster.
Yeah, that's. You know, I was a fellow Silly Quarter friend of mine. Silly Quarter's part of a group that I'm in. If I ever talk about that, it's like my one mind. Is that? Do I remember that? Did I remember that correctly? One mind? Is you crow? Anyway, sorry.
I know. I remember what you're talking about. I was like, what? I remember what you're talking about now. Game never happened. Hi, you. Welcome in.
Flesh tuber emote culture is so funny when compared to VTuber emote culture because I mean, you guys will catch up to like I believe are like much better like having those established trends of like there's like a raid thing, there's like a one with everyone's holding a heart, the cheers, right? Like I have all these, and then there's like me. It's like I have an iPod, I have a fucking I'm being bonked, I'm in a jar of fucking mayo.
Jar of mayonnaise.
All of it just because it's all like inside jokes. Like,
your lobster approaching is my favorite thing on the planet. I love when you use that one. It makes me giggle so much.
Just lobstering, bro.
I love it so much. Since you do covers, can you parody Thunderbringer for me? Parody Thunderbringer? Also, I love that you think my voice can get that low. You're so funny.
Only Mayo goes crazy. That was all just of one conversation, and then Mara, our dear friend Mara, was like, you know what? You've given me inspiration. I'm like, wait, no, please stop.
Coming in on the tail end of that conversation was so weird.
Yeah.
I was so confused.
Didn't you raid into me?
Yes.
Like, you show up when you were like, why do you have a PNG of a lobster on your stream?
I was so confused.
Yeah, I was probably confused too.
You're doing great, Shiva. You're really doing good. You're doing really good. With the ocean. Oh god damn it, Guaco. I'm gonna hit you. No, you're doing great, Shiva. You're doing good. I love that shout out from Mira went to you.
So fucking good, dude.
I love that the shout out command does that. If you fuck up somebody's username, it'll just go to the person doing the command.
Dude, yeah, shout out Shiva. For real on God.
Yeah, absolutely. Shiva, the person who doesn't stream. No, but then it gives us an excuse to look at Shiva's fucking profile picture.
Yeah.
And it makes me laugh so
You
hard.
you could have fooled me. I was like, oh yeah, he definitely should, because they got the VTuber art, the avatar, the PFP. It's like, nah, it's gonna happen. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh my god. I know, Shiva's popping the fuck off. Also, don't leave, Guaco. You know I love you. It's just fun giving you shit. Also, you thrive off of giving me shit, so. Don't put me on blast right now. I'm always gonna put you on blast. You stay on blast. Pew pew.
But safe space.
Safe space. Yeah. Safe space.
You're put on blast in a safe manner.
Yeah.
It's like nope, can't think of anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna retract that.
You just hang in there.
I haven't. Yeah, I'm so hanging in there. My fingies are gripping.
Oh my god, I can't. I fucking hate it.
That one got you.
That was really funny. That was really funny.
Lee is cool. Mara is cool. I am intimidated.
Real. That's real.
Everyone's fucking cool. It's kind of the problem. I'm intimidated too.
Why are you intimidated?
I'm like, I've never been in a moment where I haven't been intimidated.
I'm just saw the emotes that just got put in my chat.
What is that?
It's so funny.
Flossing?
Oh my god.
I'm so interested. Wait, who is this?
That's so funny. That's such a great emote. Hello, welcome in. Oh my god, that was so funny. Anything about bees? I love bees. Did you guys, some of you have heard this. I ranted about bees so much yesterday because we were talking about Minecraft bees and it made me so fucking happy. It made me so fucking happy.
Oh yeah, because you were doing your solo Minecraft stream. Yeah.
Yeah. See the bee swimsuit on Twitter? No.
A bee swimsuit?
There you are, sweetheart.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, darling. Welcome in. Hello.
Welcome into the Luminary system. Enjoy your stay in the Celestial Library.
I love when you just read shit that occurs in my channel. Just out loud.
Sorry, it's the small child in the road trip.
No, honestly, I love it. And I love that it's like, it's not just you. All the little autistic goblins that I bring on my stream, you guys all do that. If something occurs that you guys can read out loud.
Yeah, it's because silence scares me, so that I just kind of fill it with noise.
The fuck you called me? You heard me, bitch! You heard me! Hi, honey, welcome in. Yeah, autistic goblins.
We were talking about the two genders of lobster and iPod, and now we've added goblins.
Yeah. Lobster and goblin.
Lobster goblin.
No, he's sleeping.
That's such a silly little emote.
He's nuts.
That's such a silly little emote. Can you help me? God, I can't even help myself, dude. I can't even help myself.
But
life's hard, man.
Are you ready for the longest con here, Azaria?
What is the longest con?
Would you like to see my portfolio? Do you need art? Would you like, can I help you with logos and commissions?
Stop it! I hate you.
I can show you my portfolio.
I'm gonna toss you into the sun.
I can give you stuff. I'm just gonna have an AI do it for me, but please.
Oh, okay. Okay. No. I will do no such thing. And then I'll scam you still. And then I'll scam you still. God.
I've started my entire stream career is actually for this moment.
Oh, really? The whole thing? How long have you been streaming?
The whole thing.
How long have you been streaming?
2.5 years now, almost.
All for this moment.
All for this moment.
All for this moment.
I've actually been tracking your Bleach PCV your Bleach character.
Did you?
One of your original followers, actually. This is a ruse. Actually, and now you're exactly where I need you to be to offer you my portfolio.
Oh my god, that's insane. I'm crying. I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh, it all comes full circle. Back to my fucking Bleach OC.
I almost like search for like a random Bleach character like Ichigo would replace it in my Fugi text so that it would show up. Like, that's a lot of effort.
God, that's so fucking funny.
I didn't want to let you know that I thought of it though.
Good. God damn it. I can't. I fucking can't.
And see, this is why you're so good at yapping, Azariah, because it's almost been like 2 hours and we haven't touched gameplay.
See, I am a professional yapper. I am a professional yapper because we know that once we get into the game, I'm first of all somehow going to find a way to break it. And then also going to just be really bad at the game.
I think, but I feel like you're a big part of your strength. I feel like if it makes you feel uncomfortable, just tell me to stop. But like a big part of your strength as a streamer, I feel is like when you play the gacha games, which tend to have like very lighter gameplay loops, like Genshin or Wuthering Waves. Or do you play Honkai? I don't think.
Oh, I used to. I used to.
You used to. Or just in general, when you play your gacha games, you're able to kind of talk like because of that lighter game loop, and it's a big strength because then you could like both engage with the visual stimulus of Genshin, because those games are very very visual. Have a lot of good cool things to look at, and it's engaging enough where it's almost like the subway runners
yeah
of the bottom screen, but you're also like talking and genuinely having fun conversation, which is good. It's just big strength of yours, I feel.
You're so very sweet. Oh my god, you're so sweet. No, I knew at the beginning of being a streamer that my strength was never going to. I appreciate you. You're wonderful. Thank you for modding even when you're just vibing out. My plan going into streaming was I knew that my strength was never going to lie in gameplay. I didn't start playing video games until I was 18, and then I didn't start playing games to this extent until I started streaming. So I knew that my strength was never going to be in games. However, I can talk at nothing and say nothing, but somehow keep people engaged because I taught children martial arts.
Now you're here.
Now I'm here. Now I have a community of people who are like, wow, Azaria, you talk so much. Yeah, I do.
We talking.
I stay yapping. No, and it's great. It fits into nostalgia because since rebranding, I got better at like actually getting into the game like within an hour. But since Nostalgia Week started, 2 hours minimum. 2 hours minimum of just yapping before we even try to play the game. And I think that's great. It really brings us back.
Look, if 4 hours of yapping, it's 4 hours of yapping.
Like, we're having a good time.
I'm just here to have a good time with Azaria. I had to do a lot of change ups, and I'm very chill right now. You can tell because vibing. I have my brain is scattered across the stars like nebulous energy with no direction.
See, and that's how I yap so well. There you go, sweetheart. This is Yuli. This is our lobster.
What is that? It's gonna be so. It's like he's not a fucking lobster. That's a fucking ass. That's a real ass person.
That is a whole ass person. I hate to inform everybody that Yuli is not in fact a lobster VTuber. That is a whole flesh tuber.
I'm a whole ass person.
Enemies to lobsters. Pinned.
Enemies. You ever fall in love with your rival and then you take off their mask? Like, oh, that's just a fucking
It's a
lobster.
fucking lobster.
Did I fall in love with the lobster? What those claws doing though?
Hello. God damn! I probably thought he was a lobster.
Yeah, that's how I get. Yeah.
Bro is out here scamming people.
Here's one Benjamin to me, the crustacean. You have to. You know, I'm formulating the phrase. One sec.
You take your time, honey.
You're so tough on the outside, but it's just oh nope, that's just a real ass exoskeleton. Oh no.
Stop.
He really was hard on the outside, but soft on the inside.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I will in fact be blowing up now. I will
oh my
in fact
god,
be blowing up.
wait.
I'm waiting.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
I have okay. It's probably been done before, but I
Mhm.
I want to pitch you an idea.
Okay,
Alright?
ready. I'm listening. Let's hear it.
Here's the lore, right?
Yeah.
It's a knight. It's a knight, right? But he grew
That
up on
happens.
the sea he grew up on the seashore,
Okay.
a coastal kingdom.
Yep.
And what identifies him is that he has painted his armor red and he has little antenna. He's literally the lobster knight.
Love
He
it.
goes around saving people as a lobster.
Is
Oh my
this
God, wait.
is this your lore as a VTuber? Are you about to be a lobster VTuber and that's your lore?
Would you like to know something?
I would love to know
disturbing?
things. Yes.
Maybe not disturbing, but just fun. I have like hanging out with so many VTubers, the thought does come across as, I wonder like what my VTuber character would be.
Mm-hmm.
I have written, I think, a 3-page doc of a potential VTuber backstory.
Oh my god.
Like, drafted out, written, like the core concept. I
Oh
don't
my
really
god.
have like the look, but I have like the lore of it. Of, like,
Yeah.
what the character would be. Yeah.
I'm
Essentially.
invested.
Yeah, well, essentially, like the character is that like he's essentially, because I wanted to, tie in a lot of the, stuff about my character.
Mm-hmm.
I like playing RPGs, I also like writing, and my character would essentially be like a collector, like an interdimensional collector of stories,
Mm-hmm.
where they either enact the stories to collect, which is why like the roguelike thing kind of works, because like they're not a true like living thing. They were just like some sort of entity that comes back over and over to continue to play out different scenarios and different stories so that they can collect them, and it would be like a mix of creating stories, experiencing stories, and a whole bunch of stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a whole background as to why they would be doing that. That's far too complicated to talk about now, but yeah, I remember feeling inspired, and then I just like wrote a whole bunch of stuff. It had like dialogue and wait, do I still have it?
I love that.
Yeah, well, so I like how I make this big point of like, yeah, you should get used to the idea of like writing without inspiration, but when inspiration strikes, write it down, because you never know if you're gonna lose it or just gonna forget about it. I mean, I think you're really good at mentioning this too, but like whenever you have an idea, just like putting it in a Samsung note or just putting it somewhere so you just don't forget it
all the time.
It's like a super important thing, because
I have so many fucking notes, dude.
Yeah, no.
Holy shit, I have so many notes. Also, hi Evan, welcome in, honey. It's good to see you. Yeah,
the
no,
creative
oh my
crawfish.
God.
And it's good. I think it's I mean, feel free to not answer this, but like, are you a fan of like journaling and stuff like that?
I think I would if I could keep a train of thought for more than half a second.
Mm-hmm.
But it just requires me to like focus my thoughts for too long. And I gotta be so real. I do not give a singular fuck about the things that I'm doing on a day-to-day basis. Like I am not interesting to myself whatsoever. So you want me to journal about the things I do? No, that's so boring. I am so boring. No. But I would like to journal and put stickers and like colorful things. Like I love when people do that kind of journaling. But that's really, I just want to do like scrapbooking really at that point.
Yeah. I think scrapbooking is cool in its own way though too. I don't know, like collecting those memories with like pictures and stuff. You know, it's kind of there's a kind of a weird duality when it comes to that sort of thing sometimes where it's like I feel like in certain moments I wouldn't like I wish there was like a non important third observer that took pictures of the moments that I want to capture because if I take the moment to not to capture it, then I lose some of that moment because I'm purposely stepping out of it to record it.
Absolutely.
Which is why sometimes I feel like scrapbooking is like or like taking like collecting the pictures that you do have is like even more important because I feel like sometimes I kind of get bummed out if I have a really good time, but that's like, oh, I have no way to remember this other than my dumbass brain, and my dumbass brain's a dumbass brain. It's a little bean.
It's a little bean.
It's you know, some people have brains with creases and deep deep wells of lore. I just have one swollen brain cell, not a brain cell that's just been enlarged to the size of a brain.
God.
And it's like it's working its goddamn life out, and I don't treat it very well either. Shit, that shit is like, yeah, I need you to do a 24-hour stream, okay? What are we gonna be doing? Do that. We're gonna be playing Elden Ring. I'm like, okay. Is there anything? No.
No.
Stop.
That's it.
Stop. You need to. We're just fucking gonna do this. I was like, okay, well, we're gonna like, have like good sleep before then. We're gonna set up for him. Like, yeah. So okay, well, actually, what if?
What if?
Now, hear me out.
Oh my god, me when I did my 10-hour streams and I forgot to like fucking eat properly and like plan what I was gonna eat during the stream. Yeah. Dumbass.
It's funny that. Okay, so advice, guys: don't stay up for 24 hours if you really don't have to or don't want to.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's hard.
Yeah, that's rough, besties.
But I remember when Mara wanted to do her 24-hour stream, and then I had another person who was gonna do 24. I don't think you know them, but they're another VTuber. They're like, hey, Ulysses, questions about 24-hour streams. I'm like, I don't know how I got to be in this position where I'm like just like handing out advice, like, oh yeah, you're gonna stay for 24 hours. Here's my top 10 list of things that you do because I didn't do them and I fucked up. So here you go. But
oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Planning meals is a big one.
Yeah, I recommend doing that.
When I do 24-hour streams, I meal prep for it and shit and do stuff. There's a lot of cool things you can do, like working out beforehand too, so you've got all your movement, and then you don't feel like a fucking crusty potato for after sitting for 24 hours or not stretching and stuff like that.
Real.
I don't like crusty potato. I made that up on my brain, and I'm trying to imagine that now, and I don't like any of it.
But crispy potato.
Oh, that's good. But crusty sounds bad.
No, that doesn't sound good. Neurodivergency at its finest, everybody.
Crusty's just not a good word. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yuli has Theo Vaughn levels of yapping ability. Yeah, is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing.
Girl, I don't know. I've never understood a reference a day in my life.
Girl.
It's a great thing.
Girl.
Oh, hell yeah, pop off.
Hey, baby girl, let me give you a kiss.
Little kiss.
A little kiss. Now we really are stimming.
Yeah. It's okay. We've all sat through a stream of me and Eno, which is nothing but us vocal stimming at each other. That's all we do.
Vocal stimming.
Ooh, sing it, girl. Okay. Cover when?
Cover when? Am I the problem? Every time it's me.
Oh my god.
I'm the problem. You know, it's funny because I don't think anyone in my stream has ever asked for a karaoke stream because every day's karaoke stream.
Me!
It doesn't take much to convince a Ulysses, hey, how do we get him to sing? Oh no, he'll do it. He'll do it on his own.
He'll just do it on his own,
whatever. Yeah. It's just whatever obsession he's on.
Oh my god,
At
me.
that time being.
Every fucking day. Me deciding to put on Epic the Musical for the 800th time.
And you're so right for that.
Singing the whole soundtrack. Should I be? No. Am I gonna do it anyway?
But
yes.
Should you be the monster?
It's me belting Just a Man at like full volume when we're playing Fruit Game.
The Fruit Game makes it so easy because it's like if you focus on the Fruit Game, you'll just lose your fucking mind. So you have to do other things.
Fucking real. Exactly. Oh my god. No, I love using Fruit Game, especially like if chat just starts talking to themselves, which they do every now and then. I love when they just entertain each other. And so like if they're just entertaining each other and I don't have to do my job as a streamer, I'm like, oh shit. Fuck yeah, let's play Fruit Game and sing music so then I can sing my little tunes while zoning into Fruit Game so hardcore. I've never been more focused on a game than when I play Fruit Game. And chat just entertains themselves, and it's just a great little moment for us all. Because they're not at all paying attention to me. I'm not paying attention to them. It's fine.
Is Epic your most recent like musical obsession?
Oh, most definitely. And it's been one for a hot while too. Like I eat that shit up. I got two musicals I listen to on repeat: Epic and Has Been Hotel.
Has Been Hotel is a really good one.
I fucks with that.
I think it was for the Rumble event that I did. One of the goals was chat gives me things to record for voice alerts. One of the things that I had to record was I'm a power bottom at rock bottom.
Fantastic.
And I just have that on my stream.
As you should.
My real ass voice. And then I have to explain to people, look, guys, that chat told me to do that. That's not me.
That's not me.
Please.
That's not me.
Please. I beg you. I beg you.
You're telling me you're not a power bottom at rock bottom?
I don't think most people would believe it if I said that.
God damn it. Well, chat, now we know that Yuli is in fact not a power bottom or not at rock bottom. One of the two.
Well, rock bottom, probably. Actually, no. Rock bottom was like in COVID time.
Oh no.
That was actual rock fucking.
Oh, that's honestly so fucking real.
We're doing.
What is? Oh my god, Yuli, would you like to explain what a power bottom is to my community? Would you like to explain that?
I can do my best, but you probably would be a lot better at explaining it.
Which is exactly why I want you to do it.
So there's being a bottom, right? Like the quote unquote the more submissive role.
Sure.
But being a power bottom is you're like aggressively submissive, which is you are actively prompting and provoking the other counterpart to do their role better because you're like it's hard to explain. Essentially, like it's a very active role to be. You're being very actively submissive, which is a weird thing to say because it feels like, well, no, like submissive just means like just like letting the things happen, but that's not necessarily when you're a power bottom. What it is that you are actively creating opportunities for that action to be had for the counterpart so that they have like more opportunities to dom or do others or feet tops. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing a good job.
You're
That's all I
so
got.
cute, Yuli. You're so cute. Listening to you get all quiet and shy at the end, that was so cute.
I don't know, because I feel like I'll just start repeating myself.
No, you did
I think
great,
that's my other
sweetheart.
thing.
No, you did great,
So,
sweetheart.
no, I think a brat is I don't know. Brat's not the same thing.
Mm-mm.
Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
As is a brat. As is a brat. Yeah. As
I've
is a
been
brat.
told I sometimes have bratty behavior.
I'd believe that.
Yeah, because, so I wonder if you have this too. But so here, fun fact for everyone: if you ever want to suggest an activity for me to do, like a game to play or a video to watch or something like that, here's the golden. This is the fucking golden ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Mention it to me once and never again.
Okay.
Because if you tell me to do something too many times, I will actively not do it out of spite because you're annoying me. And I remember for the longest time, I had a friend. Okay, well, like, here's a really popular game that I have not played that I've been told to play many times, but now I can't because it's like I don't know what it is. It bothers me. Is Undertale. Undertale, I've been told, is a wonderful game that I would really love. And I would probably, from what I've heard of it, really love that game. But I've had like 2 or 3 people constantly berate me about playing the game. It's like, oh, you should play it, you should play it, you should play it, you should play it. This is before I was a streamer. You should play it, you should play it, you should play it, you should play it, you should play it. It'd be a good time. You'd love the game, you'd love the game, you'd love the game. And then it makes me like, because it's annoying me, it's like I will actively not do it. I swear to fucking God. Because you bothered me so much about it. But then games I play, just mention it to me once. And then I'm like, oh, cool, it's on my list. I'll get to it when I get to it. But like, I won't take active steps to avoid it. I don't know. It's weird.
I am here for the brat behavior. Now we know, everybody, Yuli is a brat. Good for you.
I'm brat lobster brat.
Brat lobster. Okay.
Bratster. No.
Nope, don't like that.
Don't.
Good.
But yeah, I don't know. It's a thing that I know about myself, essentially, which is
that you're a brat.
No, that constant repetition if someone does it to me. I guess suppose that's bratty behavior, then that's bratty behavior. But it just bothers me.
No, I get that.
I will do things out of spite, like, for sure.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, I get it. I'm the same way, but I fully acknowledge that I'm a brat. So.
Boom. Brat Zaria. That sounds something else. Nope. No. Gonna
okay.
that one in the dome.
Okay. Yep.
Because that sounds like a different place. That sounds like it's.
It does. It does. It sure does. Glad we're on the same page with that one.
I'm glad. Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Zaria. If you could claim the name, would you keep AzariahVT, or would you just be Azaria?
So I mean, I chose VT at the end of my name, because it's really good marketing.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
It's really good marketing because I'm able to pop into a chat and people will see VT. I can't tell you how many times this has happened. People will see VT and they're like, "Oh my God, you're a VTuber." And then they'll click on my profile. I do that to people all the time. If I see VT in people's names, I'll click on their profile. I'll be nosy. And so people do that to me a lot. And then they hear the bullshit that's in my channel trailer and they're like, "Oh, what a silly little guy."
No, they follow right there.
They do. It happens.
$5,000.
Oh, well, I wish that I would have my debut paid for, but it's fine. But I mean, because if it wasn't for marketing purposes, I would absolutely just be Azaria. Because the branding of just Azaria is aesthetically pleasing to me.
It is a pretty aesthetic name.
I have a great name.
Remember when I said Azariah like a fucking
Azariah. My favorite thing, though, I'll do you one better, is many months after I corrected you and you got on board with saying Azariah, you still called me Azariah.
Yeah, that happens. Old man.
I love it. What's the VT for? VTuber. VT is how we abbreviate VTuber.
VTuber.
So it just indicates that I am an anime character on the internet.
VTuber Reno, if you will. You can't. You don't have to.
Vermont. Yeah, it's Vermont actually.
Oh my god, are all VTubers from Vermont? We know what place to cage now, guys.
Okay, so I have news.
No way.
I was born in Vermont.
Oh my god. Wait. Can we trace the genealogical bloodline of every VTuber to a place in Vermont?
To fucking Vermont. I was literally called Guaco, Vermont. Oh my god, I'm gonna start referring to all VTubers that have VT in their name as their name Vermont.
Vermont.
Good.
Back.
Good. God, that's so funny.
When we said the South will rise again, we've already been doing it with VTubers.
VTubers. Oh no. Arnar. Arnar.
Oh my god, wait. I just noticed. I don't know if you can do this right now. If you want to like move my lobster so my antenna isn't covering your little dude. It's so cute. You have both of the little dolls as like your iconic characters that you've had.
I do.
So
I have the babies out there. In case anybody forgets that I am in fact a giant white-haired twink. I put that baby on the bed. So just for a reminder. God. They're so cute.
I have an important question.
Ready. I have an important answer.
That I've never asked, but you seem like the perfect person. And I'm in a safe, and it says safe space, so I'm in a safe space.
Go for it. Go for it.
You told me to describe a power bottom, and I did so.
Yeah.
Can you describe to me a twink?
A twink?
Because I still don't get. I think I get it.
Okay.
But I would like an explanation from, as you've called yourself, a twink goddess.
I am a twink god.
A twink lord. A twink lord. A twink
god. The twink lord is crazy. It is. I have many a twink in chat, so they can all verify for themselves. But as a self-appointed twink, I'm the twink lord. Fuck you. You didn't know you were a twink until I told you were a twink. Speaking of a twink, oh my god, Eno is playing VTube Studio.
Is VTube Studio twink behavior?
Well, no, Eno's a twink. Like, Eno is the twink.
Okay, so you're gonna have to explain this to me so that I understand.
Right. Okay. So a twink is like, it can border on the lines of like femboy behavior because it's a daintier, typically referred to with the masculine, a daintier visual.
Okay.
Because you know how
I'm seeing how Eno fits into this picture.
Right. Okay. So like, let's take Eno for example. Eno's very dainty, very soft, has some feminine features, but is still leans and has the masculine variety. So it's the masculine variety with some femininity thrown in there, and a little dainty little princess twink.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Like if I can break you over my knee, you're a twink.
Okay. A little lost in that one, but I'll believe you.
No, it's fine. Trust me. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Okay. Sorry, it's just I've heard you threaten my knee so many times, so that now that you're breaking someone over your knee, it's kind of a weird image. Okay.
Well, your knees are threatened because you're taller than me, so illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal to be taller than Azaria.
It is illegal. If you're taller than me, your knees get broken.
So then you become shorter, and then you get broken over your knee, and then you were afflicted with twinkhood.
It's true. That is the timeline.
Yeah, I think that's how that works. R.A.P. God of Sleep.
Yep.
He is a god of sleep, so he will be resting in peace. He's like resting. He's taking a little nap. He's a
No.
nerd short story lore, by the way, too.
Huh? What now?
I wrote. There's like a little piece that refers to Eno in your short story that I'm writing.
Really?
Yeah, you get mad at Yukon.
Sounds about right. I stay mad at him
because he's sleeping, and then he tries to defend himself by saying, like, I wasn't sleeping, I was worshiping Eno.
That's
Chill
crazy.
about it,
He would.
Be chill.
Would.
Man, it sucks you ain't touching my knees, shorty.
No, Guaco, your knees cooked. Consider them gone.
I mean, with that sorry, I.
Good words. Good words.
You know what happened right there? Want to know the neurons that activated?
Yeah.
I was gonna say Azaria, and then it's like, oh shit, did I go back to saying Azariah?
Oh, you sweet soul.
Oh shit, no, I didn't. So I said it right the first time.
Oh, you
no,
sweet soul.
I've thought too much about it, and now it's halted my speech. Oh no! Wait, I need to resume speech. Oh no! I've thought about resuming speech while I'm not resuming my speech. And then here we are.
And now here we are.
Myself.
No, you did honestly absolutely incredible. I'm so very proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's a safe space.
Yeah. It says it. Safe space.
It says it in the tags, everybody. It's a safe space.
In the tags. Safe space. It says safe space, mommy voice, chaotic, comfy. Comfy and chaotic's a wild thing.
But like, tell me that's not an accurate descriptor.
Wait, so you want me to not an accurate descriptor?
Yeah, tell me it's not.
It's not.
No. Okay. You are getting tossed into the sun. You're cooked. You're out of here. You're done. Into the sun with you.
You ever just like turn off your brain? Like, what if I turn off my brain? What humor escapes? Like, oh, it's just dad jokes. It's just dad jokes.
Yeah. And that is because you're old.
Old like those mountains.
Okay.
Old, 'cause I do what I'm told. Old for being bold. I'm trying to think of things that rhyme with old. It's not really.
No, I'm here for it. You're doing great.
Bold, told, cobalt. No, not even cobalt. I like cobalts. You ever have like a? I do this a lot with my Twitch chat of like, like two things will happen really quickly, and then I'll vocal stem off of it with via pure word association, and then I spend like a good amount of time explaining to chat like what neurons connected to explain my outburst. Like, okay, guys. But the reason I sang this song is that this happened, which reminded me of this stream. And do you guys remember in that stream when this happened? Well, it reminded me about this, which reminded me of that, and that had a song associated to it, and that's why I sang that song.
I do that too.
And then it's like, can you go back to playing the fucking video game?
The fucking game.
Fucking psychopath. And I'm like,
literally.
wait,
maybe.
What game?
Real.
Hey, yo, we playing a video?
No, literally. Except when I do it, it's me starting to giggle aggressively and then saying, do you guys remember when? And then I giggle even more and then I forget what I was going to say.
If you ever like, you have this really funny joke and you try to tell someone, but you can't stop fucking laughing. And then you're just caught in this state of literal nonsense that you're trying to say to this other person, and you're laughing your head off, and then the joke obviously isn't delivered well.
Right. And so then it's like, not even funny.
It's not even funny, but you're just like, you're in too deep. Like,
yep.
You can't...
Yep, you just gotta fucking do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, literally all the time.
I remember there was this like, oh god, there's this like fun little comedy book. I think it was called Anthill. It had some of the funniest little sketches in it. Oh, I wonder if I still have it. I remember I would try to get people to read it so badly, and I would try to read the jokes, but I couldn't because I was just laughing too much.
Oh my god.
And I still somehow made friends in that same college. So here we are.
So here we are. Very Stardew Valley. Listen. We're only 2 hours in. It's like, it's great. It's perfect. Don't worry about it.
And would it be so bad if we just yapped?
Yep.
We're just yapping.
Yapping.
Valley is what I'm here for.
God damn it.
But look, at the end of the day, I'm here. I told us I'm very chill. I'm just here to vibe. I'm very happy. This almost didn't happen because it was really supposed to happen on Tuesday, and then the world blew up, and then now I'm here, and we made it.
And now we're here.
I made it. I made it. To
Sing it, girl.
Azaria stream. We're here to make some memes. Save up your channel points. We've got some sick redeems.
Ooh, that was good. That was good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
You know what? For that, I'll give you some Ghastly Excited.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! Wait. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Does Discord soundboard go through in personal calls?
I don't know. I don't know if I have it to where mine can. Like, I can hear it.
Because I have some pretty disturbing. So, okay, so here's the curse of having IRL friends that also watch your stream, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Is that they are hell-bent on capturing me at my worst moments.
As they would be, yeah.
So we have let's see here. We have like this is off from my stream. I don't know if this will go through. Did that go through?
No.
Oh, it didn't. Okay, then that's good. That's good. That's good. You just heard utter silence.
Yeah, it was just complete silence. Yeah, it was great.
Okay, well, really, so I don't know. I can reenact it for you.
Oh, okay, great.
What happened is that you heard he's busting it down sexual style. He must be coated in the sauce.
Ew, gross. I hate it. I hate it. I'm canceling you on Twitter.
Oh, wait, is this my time? I made it. I have a tweet longer about me. We made it. Oh God, the validation. I remember I got my first. I started posting my Souls-like content on YouTube. I don't know what you know about the Souls-like community on YouTube. Or
Not a thing.
Well, so it's traditionally a hard game, right?
Yeah.
Now there's a subset of the honestly overall very welcoming community. They just want more people to play their game because it's a really cool series, right? But then there's always the subsect, like kind of the gatekeepers, sort of, where the gatekeepers will be like, oh yeah, wait, you played this game and didn't absolutely suffer your most miserable time, or like you played it on like quote unquote easy mode. Oh my God, you're not playing a real. You're a fake gamer. Some of my favorite comments because it like motivates me to pick them up more.
Yeah, real. Real.
It's like, you know what? I'm gonna play on easy mode harder just for you.
Even harder.
I'm just gonna really dedicate my life to being the fakest gamer just for you.
Oh, me, honestly. Bro says it's my time like he's the chosen one.
It's my time.
He's the chosen one. It's his time to be canceled by Azaria.
I've already drafted my apology letter.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
just in case.
wow.
I'm so prepared for the Twitlonger cancel.
Oh wow.
I'm ready for my experience with Ulysses.
Yes, that's exactly
_G fucking C. He wasn't a lobster the whole time.
He wasn't a lobster.
He's not a lobster. He's a fake gamer boy who knows not the touch of grass.
Yeah. That's exactly it. That's what it'll say.
You know what?
Yeah.
I don't even know what's grass. I don't know.
We'll never know.
It's probably ass because it's grass.
See, now Yulia's over party.
You know, that's a perfectly timed one too. Yeah, sorry for that one. I'll see myself out with that.
Yeah, no, you're cooked. You're out of here.
Sorry for attacking your eardrums like that,
Yeah.
unprovoked.
In my safe space, which is tagged in my Twitter.
Clearly, I didn't see the safe space. I'm not abiding by it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, honestly.
I
Breaking
just
my
saw
rules.
the chaotic and thought was like, fucking, let's go.
Right. Well, you know, see, this is why we read all the tags, you know.
Hey, you, be sure to use the exclamation point clip command if a clippable moment happens. Exclamation point. Haha, ooh, ooh.
None of that at the end. Yeah, no, that wasn't in there. Because I'm known for being an uwu girly.
Didn't you have an uwu button at one point?
Never.
Never? What did you? I can't tell if you're dead.
No, like dead ass. You're mistaking me with your other white-haired twink gods.
Okay.
That's not Eno.
That's not Eno. Oh no, you have Ara Ara.
Yeah, I have Ara.
That's very Ara Ara as fuck of you.
The puppy ears, yeah, very Ara of me. Eerie.
I think that's just called arf arf. No. Bark bark woof woof.
You're definitely getting canceled now.
You know, we had a good run, everybody. I'd like to thank everyone who hung out with me.
Giving his Academy speech.
I'm just it's, you know, it's been a long time, and I'm glad to have made the friends in the community that I have. You guys have been so kind to me. Something wouldn't have never made it this far without you guys. I'll miss you guys. It might not be the last of me, but I had something come back later. Something danger zone.
Danger zone.
Highway to the danger zone.
Okay.
And
Pop
then
off, I guess.
Right there.
Oh, well,
right
you are old,
so away.
Yeah, well, sounds about
like
right.
A very like Thanos snap into dust. I'm in the ether right now. I'm just
okay.
I'm just little dust, and I'm in the wall.
Oh. Okay.
You need to refill the Brita. I don't know how to fill it.
I probably do need to refill the Brita.
You think I lie?
Yeah. You're a lobster. I can't trust lobsters.
You shouldn't trust lobsters.
It's actually in the next stage of my lore that I have like this really deep-rooted mistrust of lobsters.
Yeah, they trick you because it's like, you know, when you boil a lobster, you think, oh my god, they're screaming, but that's just the trapped air inside of the shell. It's just, we're just trying to deceive you so that you let us out, and then we just drag you into the boiling water with us, and then we cook you. And then the whole like, how the turntables have turned.
Right.
Okay.
And
that's when I don't know where I'm going with this anymore.
Okay. No, you're doing great. Honestly.
Like, we just went full ass, like, that was about to go into vor territory.
Do you see, have you seen, you know what's going on in the VTuber community. No, don't worry about it. It makes sense. The good segue. Have you seen the fucking, the new vor VTuber? Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
There's unironically, there's literally a new VTuber who like just debuted, and she is a vor VTuber. Her model was rigged to where like you can, first of all, it's fucking nasty. So warning for like vor descriptions here, besties.
What's the name?
I actually have no fucking clue. I don't remember because I like removed myself because I was like, that brother, like pop off, I guess, like do your thing. But like her model was rigged to like you can see in her throat, and she also eats like a tiny person. And I'm like,
oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. These are a lot of keywords.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Well, yeah, whatever floats their boat.
Yeah, like pop off, I guess. But it was certainly a rig showcase to witness, because a really big rigging artist but a really big rigging artist did that rig, and so like watching that showcase was like
if you're like, wow, I'm a fan of the work, and then you don't know the concept,
and
then you like hop in like, oh god,
yeah, it was interesting. It was an experience. That is for sure, besties. It was an experience. I'll say that.
Yeah, I opened the Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
I opened the Twitter and then I saw like the blurred GIF, but I could still see the outline.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, damn, they went like, I thought they would like perhaps in the Twitter be like they'd go like 50% of the route, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They went full ass 100%. Like that GIF that's a strong GIF.
It's a strong GIF. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was something. It was.
But who are we to judge? That's their thing, and that's their thing. Then more power to them.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, my next model's gonna have like body horror, so like pop off.
Oh yeah, body horror.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Make Lovecraft proud.
Right. Exactly. No, we're deep diving into the fucking eldritch horror shit with the next one, which is really convincing with the model I'm currently using.
It's gonna be super exciting though.
It'll be really cool.
I feel like new debuts is always a good time.
They're so fun. They're so fun.
I have a friend who's like working on their debut, and they're taking the month off because they're doing all the rigging themselves.
Oh bless.
And,
God damn.
They said that they didn't really get like the model that they have now. Like they didn't really have a lot of time to rig it before they like had to go live, and they never really had like the official like real debut or not the real, like every debut experience is a real one, but they're like the traditional like hyping it up and doing all that stuff, and they're working really hard, so they're very excited to do it, and I'm very happy for them because they're like, no, it's just a fun time, feels like as close as you can get to like having a new page to start building on and stuff, and then it's just a really good time.
It is. It's very fun. Debut prep is fun. Stressful sometimes, but fun. It's very fun. So Yuli.
Yeah, what's up?
How would you feel 2.5 hours into stream about playing game?
Up?
How would you feel?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm down.
I was like, I forgot that even it was an option.
There's video games in this channel?
Do we play games here?
Is there? Am I the right channel for playing a video game? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down to ball for whatever the Azaria stream wants. I almost corrected myself to Azariah, but then I realized I had it right the first time.
Oh, now you're gonna have a complex about it.
Yeah, it's some people, it's just they're just bundles of complexes tied with flesh, blood, and anime rigging. And here we are.
Rigging. Okay, all right, I believe you. Pop off, I guess.
Every time you pop off, they're hoping that you fall hard. Look at that word association. Neuron activation.
You're incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now,
you know what? Actually, you're incredible.
Oh my god.
Get wrecked.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Oh my god.
Burn.
Wow. That was really intense. I don't even know how to respond to that, honestly.
And by getting burned.
Oh, okay. So you do realize that you will once again have to walk me through setting up a thing, because I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, sure.
No.
So you have your game open?
Yeah, you do.
You got games on your phone? Okay.
You got games on your phone?
So what you're gonna do is when you're in the main menu, right there, you see new load co-op exit, right?
Yep.
All right, you're gonna go to co-op.
Okay.
No, it's gonna do its thing. You're gonna do host. All right, and then it's gonna say host new farm. You will click on host new farm. You'll be prompted through your character creation.
A little dude. OMG. We should probably switch over to the game so you guys can see the little dude. Oh, the game crashed. Okay. Let's try it again, everybody. Take two. Take two. Take two.
Take two. Action.
It's fine. We got this. We got this.
I believe.
It'll be fine.
And you know, and it's okay. We have other options.
We do. It's true.
We have. Do we have other options?
I actually don't think we do.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
I just wanted to give them hope. And dreams. Okay, I see it.
We're happening. We're happening.
La God Marata.
Oh, damn. Okay, sing it. Okay. Okay.
Okay, co-op. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm like 10 seconds behind you.
I know, you're doing great.
I don't know if what I'm seeing. Okay, so okay. It looks like the game's still working.
Think we're on it. Okay. Little dude.
Little dude. Also, so before you customize your character, in that little left thing, go ahead and put two cabins. Starting cabins, there's like the little arrows. You see that?
Yep.
Put it to 2. And then you can make your character.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys don't have game volume. For why? Watch as the game crashes when I try to make it have game volume.
Himbo Moss says, "Wow, a game? Who's this? Where's Azza? Guess what, guys? This is a Ratatouille kind of situation. I'm a lobster on top of Azariah's head, commanding her to play the game."
It's true. Dogs. Dog.
Doggy.
Always dog. Always dog. What kind of dog, though?
What that dog doing?
This one.
Doji.
Dog. Oh,
Dog.
pale as fuck, obviously. Pale as fuck.
Do you have a favorite dog breeds?
I do, actually.
Would you like to share?
I think my overall, forever favorite dog breed is Dachshunds.
Dachshunds? Okay.
Because I grew up with Dachshunds. They're my favorite thing in the entire world ever. They are the funniest little dudes in the entire world. They have so much personality. Why are these little noodles so fucking crazy with it? Pop off, little noodles. Obviously I have to have white hair, clearly. Does it make me look a little bit like a grandma? For sure. Does that matter to me? No.
Listen, as long as you got that Ohio Riz, you got it.
Okay, see, now you need to stop. Now you're done. Now you're all done.
And that the tweet longer's been posted.
Yep, you're cooked.
My experience.
I like this one right.
Ulysses
I like this
GC.
one. Yeah.
I almost said my real ass government name. That's
Please
hilarious.
do not government name yourself, for the love of God.
I think most of my because like a crazy person, I used to have my name, and then someone called me by my name in stream and chat one time. I was like, you know what? I don't actually like that.
I'm not a fan, actually.
I'm actually not a fan. But I think most of my, I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to find my first name. But I still prefer Ulysses no matter what.
It's fair.
So.
It's cool.
Or Yuli.
Little dude.
What if I'm a monster? What if I'm in the wrong?
Sing it wrong. A little necklace moment. Okay.
Oh my god, your character does look like a little grandma. What's up?
I know, I kind of love it. Pop off, Grandma.
Every time there's a grandma.
Azaria. Oh my god,
Azaria.
what's the farm name?
You shouldn't leave this to my own devices. None of my ideas are good when it comes
Well,
to naming things.
Okay, neither are mine.
Because I would have put like the Ohio Riz farm. Like
Okay,
immediately
well,
my
see,
brain went
you need to be canceled. So
cancel culture farm.
cancel culture farm. No.
Celestial farm.
Okay, you don't fair.
Library farm.
Library farm.
Lobster farm.
Celestial farm. Celestial lobs. I don't have enough space for that. No, I got it. Ready?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm so with you right now.
Oh, I don't have enough space for that either. Watch this. Bet. We've done it.
Space lobster. The space lobster. Space. Yeah, who needs space? Yeah, space lobster farm. I am okay with this.
We've done it.
Your favorite thing.
What is my favorite thing?
Your favorite things is dachshunds.
You want me to remember how to spell dachshunds?
Do you not know how to spell your favorite dog breed?
No. I let that shit autocorrect.
That's so funny. Autocorrect. No, you don't have to spell that. Your favorite thing, chat. Nah, you shouldn't lie.
No, I got this. You ready for this? You ready for this? You're not ready for this. My favorite thing.
Okay, I'm like boring down on the screen right now. It's now that doesn't say Twinkies. I believe that says Twinks.
Oh yeah.
You've been summoned. In attack mode. Quacko, you've been summoned.
I love my Twinks.
If you gather all 8 of the dragon twinks, you summon the elder dragon twink and he grants you 3 twink wishes.
Oh my god. But can I fuck the elder dragon twink?
If you want that Dragusi, it's all yours.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up! No!
You mentioned fucking the dragon. I just finished it.
No! I don't like it.
So Dragusi is where you draw the line.
Yeah.
That's on me. Yeah. Once you're done selecting your as is fucking the dragon, Yuli's finishing it.
Whoa! What is this? Spooky? Spooky. It's pretty villain but beware at night the monsters come out.
Oh, I would go to standard.
Standard
if you want like hard mode, but standard's gonna give you like the preem Stardew experience.
Ugh,
I think.
Fine.
You actually do whatever you want. No. Actually, no. This is your stream. Do whatever the fuck you want.
This is our stream, comrade.
Comrade Commissar, you lead me to the lands of. I can't think of any more. Do what you want, fam. I'm here to ball.
Do I need to change anything under the starting cabins thing? Like, do I need to change any of that other information?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. I did my little dude. My little dude is looking fresh. Oh my god, I did not change my eye color. Amateur. What color are my eyes? Gold.
Gold. Right now they're purple, but yes, gold.
I'm gonna beat you.
You can.
Oh.
Hey yo, I'm getting beaten.
Yeah, you are.
She beat me like. I can't think of anything again.
Good. Well, that's kind of terrifying, but like honestly, pop off.
Beat me like.
Uh-huh.
Beat me like.
Uh-huh.
See, my brain keeps on going to like bread dough, but I don't. You don't really. I mean, you kind of beat it. But what does
Okay.
that say about me?
That is the
Am I?
question. What does it say about you? Oh my god, intro.
She beat me up like dough. Call me the Pillsbury Doughboy. Nah, that doesn't do much.
Is
I'll
bro
let
about
the
to
cut.
die?
I'm gonna let the cutscene play.
Oh, you talk your shit.
I like watching cutscenes. I don't know.
I like cutscenes too.
I'm a vicarious like reaction content consumer.
Yeah.
So whenever I'm a part of reactions, I just like, I don't know. I just let my part, the person reacting, react, and I'm just like, yes.
Yes.
Let me vicariously feed through your first time encountering this through you,
That's so funny.
like a vampire.
Like a vampire. That's crazy. Yuli vampire confirmed. Kogani. Yes, my love. Mwah. Mwah.
What?
Terrifying. Does Grandpa fucking die? Not the office job.
XX years later.
We're on that grind. On that 9 to 5. Oh, Terminator. Oh, that's rough. Stars and prayers, bestie. Oh my god, why am I so fucking short? This is not canon.
This shit better not be.
This is not canon.
Oh my god, you look like such an old person with your white hair.
You know, right?
Canonically aged Azaria.
Real. Dear Zaria, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong.
West Virginia.
No, it's
Mountain
Vermont.
Mama.
It's Vermont. Oh my god, I love that song. I've enclosed the deed to that place. My pride and joy. Space Lobster Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This is my most precious gift of all. Now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Bet. Close the fuck. Listen.
Let's fucking go. I'm so ready.
Let's do it. Farm. You're not hosting a multiplayer game. Yippee.
Right. And then, so a couple things is gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're in a place where you have access to the option screen, because I'm like a couple seconds behind or a couple minutes behind, however very much.
An undisclosed amount of time.
You're gonna press your, escape, whatever menu button you have, and then you're gonna go to the multiplayer tab, and you're gonna tell me what the invite code is.
Okay, bet.
Or send it to me in DMs.
You got it.
I've now realized. I mean, it's gonna show up for a brief amount of time, but
it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh my god, I have to read. Sorrows and Prayers. Me, when I have to remember I have to read in a visual novel. Hello, you must be Azaria. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. I look like such an old lady. It's so cute.
I mean, Zarya in lore is like fucking eons old.
It's true, I am ancient. This is Space Lobster Farm. Incredible.
where are all the space lobsters?
All the space lobsters. Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Bet. Here we are, your new home. Yippee! The new farmer. Yippee! Pelican Town. What the fuck? How many? What's going on here? You know, everybody's been asking about you. It's true. I mean, you know, taking over a place like Space Lobster Farm. Bound to ask questions.
Space Lobster Farm. Lobsters in space.
God damn it. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house. Very rustic. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might also be more apt, though.
The crusty lobster. Unlike the crusty crab.
Not the crusty. Don't listen to her, Azaria. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Real. Honestly real. Pop off. You must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow, you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. I am an introvert. No, thank you. The townspeople would appreciate that.
Oh.
Well, too bad.
This is all the social interaction I'm allowed to have between these two people.
Almost forgot, if you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Real. Well, good luck. All right. I just want to get to a menu so I can give Yuli the thing.
Every time you menu,
Okay.
you're thinking you're a menu.
Alrighty. Now, hang on now. Now, hang on, everybody. Hang on, everybody.
Right.
Hold your horses.
My horses are held.
Your horses are held?
I'm holding it back with all of my might.
Option. Well, none of these are what I want. Hang on.
Oh, did it crash or you just?
Oh no, I just exited out so I can pull up the
Oh yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay. Now. Invite code. Copy. Or making it happen. That's not the app I wanted, but okay. Yuli.
Uli. That's me. That's that. I am a Ulysses. Okay.
You're a
I have
Ulysses.
everything. My fucking dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
I was about
Oops.
to start saying this out loud.
Oh my god.
I was
my
like, yeah,
God.
DM it to me. You close it. I was like, all right, cool.
Mhm.
Thank you for all the secrecy. Now the
Mhm.
code is XXXX7777.
All right. We're off to a great start, everybody.
But your boy is here, thriving and vibing. Okay. Here I am. Space Lobster Farm.
Oh.
New farmer.
Oh, it's fine. Okay. I was worried
Okay.
I lost the game.
Okay.
All right. Yuli has joined. Well, that's not what I want. How do I interact with it? Oh, that's how I interact with it.
No.
15 parsnips.
All right. All right. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played this game. All right. Let's see.
Oh my
Do
god.
you don't know what my character name is?
Do tell.
It's the Lobster.
Okay, well, good.
So, we're gonna start our first era,
Mm-hmm.
the farming era. So first is this grass. Or actually,
Mhm.
wait. I have a question. How would you like to experience this game? Do you kind of just want to explore on your own, or would you like? I was about to start full ass explaining this game.
No,
but
go for it.
What's your
Explain away.
Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I have the scythe tool selected. You can it's either on like the 5 hotkey, or you can just click
Mhm.
on it.
Mm.
And you can And then wood requires an axe. So any of like the little wooden sticks.
Oh my god, I'm so ready for that. Let me break this
Oh,
shit
come
out. Whoop out. Oh, it would help if I actually hit it. Oh, part 2. It would help if I actually hit it.
And then if you see any like small rocks, you can
Mhm.
just do.
Do you use that with the axe too?
No, this is with the pickaxe for rocks. So regular axe for trees and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and the pickaxe for rocks.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, vibes.
And then after that, this is like literally the one of the main gameplay loops. So once you have this, you're unstoppable. So
I like
also
the sound.
oh yeah, the good sound design, good
Mhm.
good Foley, if you would say. I have a friend who like they're an actor, so like they
Oh,
like
fuck
they see
yeah.
a lot of like Foley artists and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Foley artistry is so interesting of just like
I think
yeah,
it is
they
fascinating.
just like know what sounds replicate other sounds perfectly.
Mm-hmm. I was playing a little to the left yesterday after FNAF because I was a little bitch about it.
Yeah, I
And
understand.
and so the sound design in A Little to the Left is an absolute fucking gift. It's so well done. And it was just interesting that somebody had to go in and make all those funky little noises in different ways to make those sounds occur in the game. And it was just very interesting.
All right, come up here.
I'm here. I'm on my way.
So you got that little packet full of the parsnip seeds, yeah?
Yeah.
So what you can do is we're gonna take the hoe.
I'm right
We
here.
gotta collect our hoes.
I do love collecting those. It's my favorite.
And then we're gonna go ahead and till the ground until we have enough for all our parsnips that we have.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yippee.
yippee. And then we're gonna keep on doing this. Let's see.
Oh fuck! It'd help if I actually hit a spot that like it would actually do the thing in.
No, you're good. You're good. You're learning. You're learning. You're vibing and you're thriving.
Yippee.
And then once we have enough spaces, you take the seeds,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're gonna just click them on the tilled soil. The seeds can only go on tilled soil, so you'll know if you're not placing it in tilled soil.
I love when it tells me that I'm not placing it in tilled soil. It's my favorite.
Is it your most favorite thing?
It is, really.
And then once you've placed all your seeds, kind of like how I'm doing, you're gonna take the water pail or the watering can, and then you're gonna just water all the seeds.
See, this is what I was a pro at the one time that I've played this game.
And you know what? I can see the muscle memory. Look at it. Look at you go. Oh my god. She's a natural.
An absolute pro gamer.
Absolute pro gamer.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Now we've planted all the seeds.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! Let's go waste our social battery.
Oh my god, I love doing that.
We have to meet all the hotties. Also, you'll occasionally find just like random little like things that you can just like pull out of the ground, and you can sell those or I guess you haven't really seen the
I didn't want
selling
to water
part,
that, but like pop off.
yet.
Huh. Is this
Yeah.
a plant?
And then, something to note. Do you see how on the bottom right, you see there's like that little E bar?
Yeah.
That's how much energy you have. If your energy runs out, you become slow and you can't really do much.
Mm-hmm.
But you can replenish it by eating food.
Real, me.
Me too. Although sometimes I get food comas, which then doesn't really work out.
I stay taking a
Also,
nap.
This is the time to change your settings now that you can.
Mm-hmm.
I remember you were having some you wanted to tinker with some settings.
Yeah, I wanted to mess with the sound. But I messed with the sound in my sound mixer, but we are good now.
All right, hell yeah. All right.
Onward.
Oh, we have we have some people here. This is the doctor.
Bro, actively walking away from me. That's absolutely insane. How do I interact with them?
I use left click on them.
Oh, okay. So bro just doesn't want to talk to me. That's fair. I respect that. I respect it.
Yeah, it's stand next to them too.
Bruh. Hello. Yeah, no, he ain't trying to talk to me.
Oh damn. All right.
I respect that.
We have the mommies.
Real? I see green hair. Oh, well, let me talk to her either.
Wait, really? Okay, wait, that I think there might be an issue because are you left clicking or right clicking?
Left. It was right click that I needed to do.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
That is very strange.
Well,
I love her.
Right click on them.
I love her. Marriage. Instantly. Damn, you're married. God damn it.
Oh, we have a single person walking by us.
We have a single person. Oh, cute.
Here you go. I'm stopping their path. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Emily's nice.
Cute.
We have oh, Evelyn's so sweet.
Aw. Yeah, cute.
We have 2 more bachelorettes on the bench.
Bachelorettes is crazy. Okay, pop off, Ms. Ma'am. Pop off. Cute.
Oh my god, am I gonna enter a
Oh, pretty.
Stardew work?
Bro's about to go through his Stardew Valley era. Pop off.
Oh god, this game's so cute.
It's really cute.
And then we have our couple more bachelors here.
A man. You look like a man.
A man. Oh, we have an artist walking by too.
An artiste?
An artist.
Help if I didn't
right here.
walk into a bush, but like pop off, bestie. Damn, she's fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, ma'am. Cute. Adorable.
Let's see here. Yeah, there's an absurd amount of dialogue in this
I
game.
love that.
So it's always a fun time to hang out with these people. So we don't have a lot of money now, but we'll enter the store. Oh my god, so real, bestie. You know, it's us two farmers versus the world. So he's not in store right now, but usually there's a clerk here where we can buy more seeds.
Okay.
If we need to. Contagious yawn. Sorry.
Real.
Trying to think of this other stuff. Go up here. Let's explore the map a little. We're just exploring. We're just having a good
A
time.
waterfall.
Robin is our resident carpenter, as you were told in the intro.
Thank you for the lyric, Luna. I love you and appreciate you. What's this?
It's like that's for later, much
Oh
later.
man.
But, yeah, so much fun stuff and later. How do I? Okay, I guess I'm still trying to remember the game.
Bro's new.
Bro, I don't even know what's happening. Who are you?
Real. Me neither. Oh, are you just going into people's tents?
Yeah. You can meet the resident homeless person.
Damn. So I give you my house.
Give you a house. There is a house in the library that Azaria owns right now.
Sing it, girl.
And yeah, she said I'm singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. Oh, so our characters are on a very strict sleep schedule.
Real,
Crazy,
me too.
I know.
Couldn't be me, actually.
Our characters start getting tired at midnight, and then if we're not in bed by 2 a.m., we become narcoleptic, we fall asleep, and then then you just drop, and you lose a portion of all your gold.
Oh my god.
So it's, yeah, you get robbed. And then just be careful for your energy bar, because like it's a pretty significant slow debuff if you get slowed.
got fiber. Yippee.
Stardew's a good choice. It is a Stardew kind of day.
Just a cozy little vibe. I thought it'd be fun for all of the types of games we were playing this week.
Then once you're all you gotta do is go, once to retire for the day is you go back to your house
Mm-hmm.
and then you walk into your bed and I think it's like a roll out right or left click and then it'll bring up the prompt.
Okay. Hell yeah. It'd be helpful if I didn't walk into things. So dark. Oh my goodness.
So dark. Dark. Bark. Bark. Bark.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Talk your
Woof,
shit. In the house.
Hey yo, you got that dog in you?
Arr, 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 arr. Go
In
to sleep for the
everybody.
night.
In every person, there are 2 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
There
It's
you
so
are, sweetheart.
stupid. I was about to say a stupid meme. You've probably heard
damn
it
it.
before.
Uh-huh. Hey, sweetheart, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
In every person, there are
Mhm.
2 wolves.
Mm-hmm.
One is gay.
One
the
is
other
gay.
is gay.
Mm-hmm.
You are gay.
You are gay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
If you look at your your mailbox,
Mm-hmm.
you'll have like a little ad or like a little message.
Oh yeah, I see that. I
Yeah,
see
so you
that.
can- It prompts you to get new stuff.
Oh,
that-
fuck
that
yeah.
the villagers will give you.
My water.
Started.
Yippee. I'm so smart.
Oh my god, you're so
Yippee.
smart. And then let's see what button it is. So if you press E,
Mm-hmm.
right, it brings up like a little menu.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's like a crafting tab.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like press E and then you see it's like the little hammer icon.
Mm-hmm.
It shows you a whole bunch of stuff you can build and the recipes to do it.
Very nice.
So, for
Hell
example,
yeah.
we need more inventory space, so I'm gonna build myself a chest that we can use.
Wow. Oh, my hip. Ugh, I'm so old.
Your hip,
My hip.
girl. Do you need to replace your hip?
Probably. Being fucking for real with you.
What if you weren't being for real with me? What would you say then?
Well, it's really about what you would say. What would you say? Am I using the right?
I'd be so disappointed if you were a real anime woman. You wouldn't feel pain.
A real anime women?
Yeah.
Damn it. Well,
I only accept the realest of them.
I did it.
Yay! Oh, would you like to unlock the fishing minigame?
I can fish!
All right, follow me.
I'm on my way.
On my way. What's up? Let's do this. What's up? Yeah? Bring me to the fight.
That's
What's
crazy.
going on?
Bro is an NPC. That's insane.
What's up? Let's do this.
I don't like how good that is. Cease your behavior. Where did you go? Oh, I found you.
Oh yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
maybe.
Just keep walking down. What? You have orders for me?
Stop. Oh my
What's
god. It's so good. That's actually illegal.
I've trained my entire life.
I've trained my entire life.
And it should prompt a cutscene.
I do be talking to this man. Not the salty seas. Talk your shit.
I respect this man.
Bro's on that grind.
Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod.
I love how delayed you are.
Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And here, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while.
Yippee! I don't have room. No, mistakes have been made. I had to put it down. Hello. Oh, I got it. Okay. I got it. I'm so smart. Pro
I
gamer.
believed in you the whole time, actually.
No, I know you did. So supportive.
I was supporting you wholeheartedly with my brain.
For sure.
And then once I see you again, I will teach you the ways.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It calls me, see the light in the sky and the sea, and it calls me.
Sing it, Yuli.
No.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, so now that you're here, when it comes to fishing, there are a couple of rules.
Mm-hmm.
Really, the rule is, as long as there's a body of water, for the most part, you can fish there.
Bet.
Each region has different fish.
Fuck yeah.
So ocean, like this right here,
Yeah.
is going to have different fish than the river fishing, which is like the river next to the village.
Mm-hmm.
And then above us, there's a lake, and lake fishing has different, or lake have different fish as well.
Okay.
And all you do is you just select your bamboo bowl, and then you just kind of wait until your character has a little exclamation point, and then you left click.
Okay. That is so
and then
cute.
you fight for your life.
Oh, shit.
And then yeah, I mean, I think I should explain to you how the game works.
Nice. Got it. Okay. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do this so much. I love fishing.
Oh, yo, here we go. Actually, wait. You know, after you're done with this fish, we can show you the other regions.
Hell yeah. I love fishing in games. It's so silly.
Have you ever seen a game called Dredge?
It sounds familiar.
It's like a. It's like a. How do I explain this? It's like a fishing simulator combined with Lovecraft.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that's wild. Cool. We did make it into Stardew, actually.
Believe it or not, we are hardcore gamers.
We are pro gamers.
Every time you pro game, they're hoping that you game hard. Sorry.
Yuli's been breaking out into song. It's been great.
See, here's the other debuff that I have is that I will just start mixing mixing whatever is relevant to the conversation into songs that I know, and then just think that it's okay.
As you should. I support that wholeheartedly.
I support you wholeheartedly.
Sounds like we need to kiss about it.
Sounds like we need to hold hands about it.
I was starting to think it was just gonna be just
each other
Shine
for more than a year.
Has it really been that long? I fucked it up. God damn it. Has it really been that long?
Yeah, we've known each other. I mean, I've known you. How long have you had the model?
Which one? The new one since November.
Yeah. So known you for sure. I think I remember you when you had like, I think like 500 followers.
Oh my god. That was in like around this time last year, I think. Maybe a little earlier, I don't remember.
Yeah, and then you popped off because you're a fucking
you popped gamer. Off. Well, I don't know about all that.
You're goated.
I don't.
You're goated.
Oh, there will be none of that.
You're goated.
I'm not. I am just.
I'm sorry. Let me speak in the language that you will understand.
Uh-huh.
You're so skibbity.
Ew.
I'm gonna keep on saying very cringe stuff until you accept the goated part.
Oh, no. I guess this is the rest of stream, everybody.
you're so lit.
Ew. Well, that one's
Oh,
not as
ew.
bad. That one's
Yeah,
not as bad.
that's not too bad. Oh, also, wait, I need to teach you a lesson.
Bro's gonna beat me up.
So you see this Jojo Cola, this Jojo Mart?
Yeah.
I want you to take a good look at this place.
Yeah. Hate it.
We fucking hate this place.
Yeah. Fuck this place.
Fuck this
Boo.
we.
This is
if
totally
we-
tubular. Thanks,
Oh my
Quagga.
god, you're so fucking tubular.
Totally.
If you see a player character go into this place,
Mhm.
a player character like NPCs that can't help themselves, but
Mhm.
see a player character walk into Jojo Mart,
Mhm.
we strongly but firmly tell them that they are not welcome in the Space Lobster Farm.
Oh, so real. So real. Are you winning, son? Totally. I'm actually a pro
cool.
gamer.
And then let me show you the last spot. So the river has its own kind of species of fish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, some fish are bound by weather conditions and by if it's day or night.
Okay, bet. Can I fish
So
demons out of the water if it's nighttime?
Yeah, sure. Do you consider like? No, never mind.
Okay.
Hold on. You will soon. You will learn the tragic extent of my failings.
Oh my god.
All right, and then this is the lake. The lake has its own fauna of fish. And sometimes you'll fish out junk. We don't care for junk. Got a rat. So as perhaps it is no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, what I was gonna say was when I was in old middle school in the summer, they took they sent me off. I mean, it was a fun camp, but like I went to like a summer camp, a whole bunch of other kids my age and stuff. And I remember it was a very outdoor camp and like a very I've said so before on stream and it's public knowledge that I live in Texas. And one thing about Texas is that we do love our outdoorsing. So I remember it's a very outdoor camp and we would have like designated like rest time because we were very outdoors a lot. So they didn't want to like tire the kids out so much so that in the midday they'd just be doing nothing.
Right.
So during our designated like rest time,
Damn.
I remember that there was this dumb song that they would play all the time, but it's like I got a rice cooking in the microwave. I got a 3-day beard. I don't plan to like the most country.
That's wild.
Song like every time.
Oh my
It's
god.
like permanently stuck in my head.
Honestly, pop off, little country boy.
There you are, sweetheart.
What they did what? I'll what the hell? Also, thank you so much for the follow, darling. Welcome in.
Every
It's
time you follow, you making that you top. No, sorry.
Okay.
Words again. And then, so this will come up later as well. But like once you have all our fish, right now we can't really do anything with them but sell them. So I'm going to teach you how to do that. That when you play on your own time, you will be so powerful.
I will be so powerful.
You'll be so powerful. Not only will you be the primordial god of night and the stars and lord of the void that is in between all the stars, but also you'll have a little farm and you'll be able to.
I have a little farm.
You have a little farm.
Oh man,
we just have farms.
I'm getting eepy.
You're getting eepy?
Apparently.
We getting EP live in the Discord?
Not the Discord.
There's this little box here. All you do is you press E. And then or no, you just right click it and then you just like click the stuff that you want to sell.
Okay.
So really all the fish.
Okay.
We have no reason to keep anything right now.
Fair. Okay. Well, hell yeah. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate you, and thank you for lurking while you're working.
Thank you for lurking while you're working.
No, I love because people have been talking about Stardew for like obviously ever because it's been out for ever.
Yeah.
And having not played more than an hour of it, I love not knowing anything. Like I don't know anything about the characters or the romanceable ones. I don't know anything, and so I love when people talk about it because I ain't got a fucking clue. I ain't got a fucking clue.
Yeah. I like people. I like, games are really cool because sometimes people are just super happy about talk about a game that they really like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
You see how if you look over here, you see how there's like little worms coming out of this patch of ground?
Yes.
You go ahead and take out your hoe
Oh dear.
and then till that piece of ground.
Ugh.
Sometimes they'll drop like little goodies like that.
But ugh.
Oh, I picked it up on accident.
Well,
Oh, fun
damn.
fact. On days that it rains, we don't have to water the plants.
You know, I did pick up on that.
It's pretty goated material.
The shit
Also,
comes out of
we can't fish from any of the ponds in our territory
your mouth. Okay.
because it'll just bring up trash.
Boo.
But yeah. So essentially, right now we're just waiting for our things to grow so we can fish.
Mm-hmm.
We can't mine yet, but once that's open, we can. And yeah, now it's chill time. There's
Fuck
more
yeah.
stuff that we can talk about, but I think for right now, while we're still learning, that's the perfect amount right there.
I love it. I'm here for it.
And you can talk to NPCs and give them silly voices. Jarl Dimblesrit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's going on? On my way.
Oh, he's an
Let's do
NPC
this.
again. Pop
Mhm.
off, girly.
Well, if you think it's a good idea. Here goes nothing.
Bro is so good at it, you guys. What the fuck, dude?
Let's rock.
The lobster has found a lost book. Pop off.
Oh, yeah. I see the little worm things, and sometimes they'll have like little lore stuff that you can look up.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, wait. I have a question for you,
Mhm.
Azaria.
Mm-hmm.
It's divisive.
Mm-hmm.
It's known to be divisive. Chat, you're welcome to weigh in on this.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You have to choose one to keep, and the other one disappears for the rest of your life.
For the rest of
Okay.
my life. Okay.
All right, so you're stuck with one or the other,
Okay.
right? You can't have both.
Okay.
So which one is the one that stays between rice
Mm-hmm.
or potatoes?
Potatoes.
Potato stays.
Mm-hmm. Potatoes stay.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I'm Irish.
You're the proud potato gang.
Yeah, I'm Irish.
I think I remember you saying that you were Irish because you were talking about Faye and you were talking about some of the lore.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah. All right. I'm proud rice gang, but I'm half
Well.
Asian and the other half Mexican, so
That'll get you.
and that'll. But I remember I was doing a collab with like 3 other people,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a fun icebreaker question.
That is kind of fun.
Because the thing is that what people don't realize is that what you can do to one, you can do to the other that
Mhm.
exists, like fried
Mhm.
rice, fried potatoes, or like
Mhm.
French fries and
Yep.
stuff.
No, I'm here for
Buttery
it.
potatoes, buttery rice.
Potatoes.
But yeah, potatoes is your go-to. Potatoes is a really good choice. Potatoes is good.
I love potatoes. It's a
You
good
like
start.
potatoes? Top tier.
It's a good start.
You're a good starch.
Oh my god.
We did it. We impressed the the AzariahVT.
Oh, is
I
that
did
what we
on
did?
purpose.
I know you
Yeah.
did.
I know you did. I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got like the weirdest fucking memory.
Yeah.
I just remembered there was this kid in fucking elementary school.
Okay.
Their number one phrase was, "I know you are, but what am I?" Like whenever you whenever
Boo.
you said something like that, and I just remembered that voice.
That's insane.
And I feel like I have very like selective memories that I just like have like locked in my head that all it takes is the right vocal stem. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I
Mhm.
remember that. Fucking hated that shit.
That's so funny.
Like okay, this is okay.
Uh-huh.
So please laugh if you will. It's hilarious. I remember. So when I was in, this was, oh god, I remember I was in 3rd grade.
Mm-hmm.
There was a friend with me, and we were learning spelling, right?
Right.
I can't for the life of me understand how the writer of this spelling book thought this was a good idea. But like the
Mhm.
idea of the activity was this, is that you have one person has the book with all the words,
Mm-hmm.
and they say the word, and then the person across from them has to try to spell the word,
Oh
right?
God. Okay.
So my friend has the word in it, has the word book, and he's, we're spelling and we're doing the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then he just goes, I try to spell Boulevard.
Oh.
And I'm like, what? Boulevard. It's what it says. So then,
Uh-huh.
obviously, because that doesn't sound like a real word, I try
Right.
to, start saying the word and try to spell it out.
Uh-huh.
So apparently, we had to go to the teacher and we showed it to the teacher, and he's like, oh, that must be a typo, or I'm sorry, but that says Boulevard. The fucking writers of this book put the abbreviated
Abbreviation.
version,
Oh my
which is like,
God.
if we're trying to learn how to spell the word, have the way to spell the word on it. But like, no, they're like, oh yeah, no, they'll know. I was like, fuck, I don't know. And
God, that's so funny.
he even tried to explain to me. It's like what you see, like when you see the street signs,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't, how, B L-E V
Oh, that is
E-R.
so
It's
funny.
yeah, no, it's fucking crazy, people.
I love that. That's amazing.
I just have that permanently living rent free in my brain.
Honestly, as you should.
I will. I will. I can't do anything about it, so it's just we're just gonna just do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then every day for the most part they'll have new things to say, so it's like worth it to kind of talk to the people. Also, talking to them gets them to like you more. So
I do love when people like me. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. I hope you are as well.
wait, that's crazy. I like it when people like me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's so silly. This is the old model. This is our adoptable from way back in the day.
Adoptable.
Sing it, girl.
I'm singing ayo 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 ayo. Bum, 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 bum.
Back in the
in
1
my
year.
day.
Yeah, 1 year ago. Not even. We've been the custom model for what, 7 months?
It's been a long day without rain. Oh, also, so if you look at if you look at the top right, you'll see like the time and stuff, right? You see the little
Yeah.
exclamation point?
Yeah.
That is like a quest journal. So it kind of tells you like how to progress the
Oh.
game.
I
So
see.
right now you should have like, really it's just like getting started, which is like how to do your first parsnip and like talk to everybody.
Bet.
Which I know talking scary. It's
Hate it.
very
0 to
scary.
10. Very scary. Very scary.
You know what I just remembered? we both have the same mic. I'm pretty sure.
Do we?
You have a Shure?
I do.
Shure MV7.
I do.
I remember because I remember you talked about having this mic, and then I sent you a video on it, and then I just remember that I wanted to say that I remembered, and then now we're here.
And now we're here. Remembering.
Try to remember.
Was the
Forget how my brain works. If I could live what was up?
was there like a reason behind the question as to why we have the same mic, or?
Oh wait, let me see if I can remember the neuron activation. One sec.
Go ahead, take your time.
So let's see. What was I talking about before?
I think it was unrelated.
Well, no. Just because it's unrelated doesn't mean the neuron activation.
Oh, that's right. Well, you were explaining the quest things to me. How we can interact with people. Interacting with people is scary.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interacting with people with people involves messaging people. Messaging people, that to me, remembering about what have I messaged you about? Then I remembered, oh, I messaged you about mics, and then that reminded me about, oh, I wonder if she remembers if we have the same mic, and then I was like, oh, then I'll ask her if we have the same mic, if she remembers about the message. So yeah, and then that's boom.
Beautifully done, dear.
Thank you. I did it myself, actually.
I'm quite proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of me too. We made it. I'm still here. We're vibing.
Oh my
I'll
goodness.
take that one to the bank.
Hell yeah. Pop off, bestie.
Thank you. I will pop off.
I will pop off. Oh my goodness. I can't. Oh, my elbow. Oh, ow.
Oh no. Oh no, she fallen apart right before our eyes.
It's true. Everything's breaking, everybody.
Shoulder pads for Yuli. Thank you. See, you know, as down horrendous as this chat can be sometimes, guys are so positive.
I have a very sweet community, despite them being all chronically horny.
Yeah, because like sometimes when I'm like, oh man, I'm struggling, they're like, oh cool, okay, cool. Have them suffer harder.
Yeah.
And then they like do a redeem of like, get fucked nerd.
Get fucked nerd.
And then they like dab while they do it.
Ew. I remember when dabbing was like the thing to do.
I do it as a weapon against my younger sibling if they're around. It gives me a lot of power.
I would blow up.
You can't be horny and be negative. Isn't that called degradation? That's a kink, right?
I definitely don't know anything about those.
Oh, is that one of your things on the list?
I don't know what list you're talking about.
The horny list.
The horny list?
Yeah. The kink list?
The BDSM test?
Yeah, that. So did you have the R at the end, or did you have the double E?
Huh?
You don't have to answer that. The degrade D or
Oh, I'm sure you can probably figure out what the answer to that is. That reminds me, yes, Luna. Also, hi, Karu. Welcome in, my love. It's good to see you.
We're talking about very normal things for a Stardew stream.
Oh, yeah. No, definitely not normal Azaria stream things. Oh, well, obviously the other model, Evan, that one makes you more nervous.
More nervous. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
94? 94? God, Luna.
Bruh, her and Ropes are intimately familiar with each other.
Suddenly, I'm on my way to your house. Of course you would say that, Karu. You are mentally ill.
Mentally ill.
Let's go mental illness.
A lot of thrill. So
I don't
come
even
get your
remember.
fill
I don't
of
even
the
remember what Rope Bunny
mentally
was.
ill.
What was Rope Bunny? Oh, I don't need to say that answer. All right. All right.
You want to know something really, really great?
Yeah, what's up?
So, my friend group as a whole took the BDSM test.
Yeah.
We had one person in our group. He'll forever have it.
Mm-hmm.
I shit you not, Azaria.
Mm-hmm.
I shit you not. He got 100% vanilla.
No way! No way.
100%.
No way.
100. And from that day on,
How?
he's Mr. Hundo P.
That is insane. 100% vanilla.
100%.
Bro is into nothing.
Bro is the definition of straight edge.
Wow. Bro seasonless?
He's my boy.
I heard mentally ill. Are we talking about my type? Yeah, that's we actually, like, knowing you, Guaco. Yes, we are. That's insane. 100%.
Hundo P. Mr. Hundo P. That's his name.
Holy shit, dude.
We had the same
Wild.
reaction. We were all impressed.
That is so wild.
And then, whatever. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious.
Talk your shit.
We're gonna. So I've been essentially just fishing on my off time.
I fucking love fishing. Let's go.
Bro, you've been clearing out the farm. We need to do that eventually as well. But
What, clear out the farm?
yeah, because it makes more space for like future crops eventually. But
Yeah, I can do that.
we have. I mean, we have a lot of time. It's literally there's no end to this game.
Hell yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the cornered ape. Oh, I see you spoke to Haley.
Yeah. A woman.
What?
I love women.
Sorry. My first reaction is to become afraid. That's my B.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's my reaction to men. It's all good.
Ah, a woman. Sorry, Southern humor.
You're so silly. Stardew, it is! Hi, Beans. Welcome in, honey. Still Virgin Vanilla isn't even in my top 10. Well, that's because you're kind of crazy with it, Luna. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You're kind of crazy with it.
Crazy in love.
I am really quite curious, Yuli.
What's up?
Since everyone in your friend group took the test, I'm very curious as to what was number 1 for you.
Me?
No, I'm talking to somebody else in your friend group.
I don't know. I thought you'd be like, is he really a hundo? Like, if you just said, like, is he really a hundo P? Was there even a second one? I don't think I would understand that question. I had.
Damn.
Oh wait, I'm trying to remember.
Beans, I actually didn't own the game until a few days ago. So
No. I think it was either dominant or voyeur.
really
Yeah.
interesting.
I'm trying to remember. I think I took it twice,
Uh-huh.
and one time voyeur was on top, and then the other one was on top. I think. So I always get them confused.
Interesting.
But it's like the same top 5.
Uh-huh.
They just kind of switch around sometimes.
Okay. Interesting.
Trying to remember what the other ones were.
I'm so curious. What is this
Uh,
fish? No! Fuck.
I had was it Predator Prey? Or the I forget which one the dynamic was. I had Predator on top, I think.
Okay.
Trying to think of something else that I had. I don't know if I still have those. Is it on this PC? Dominant, Predator. Oh God, brain fuzzy.
Uh-huh.
I know. Sorry, I'm not. I'm silent. I'm silent not because I want to answer. Silent because I'm really racking my brain.
No, you're fine. Also, yes, Beans. I would love that. That would make me very happy. Okay, so clearly I suck at fishing, everybody. While Yuli's thinking about how much of a kinky motherfucker he is. I'll cry. No, I will also cry. It's okay. I like it when people cry. Anyway.
Hey, yo.
Hello?
We like emotional releases. What's up?
Oh, yeah, we do. Iron Kinky. Hi, Violet. Oh, a quesadilla sounds so fucking good, dude. Holy shit, that sounds awesome.
I'm looking for quesadillas.
I want a quesadilla. No, you're thinking about your BDSM test results. I'm thinking about quesadillas.
I kind of want to think about quesadillas.
Honestly, that's so real. For a rave, hell yeah, have fun, be safe.
I'm looking at my I'm looking at my PC if I still have it somewhere.
Oh my god.
And then I'll send you the list.
Hell yeah.
So that and then you actually wait. Oh my god! Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if the place where we did post. So okay, crazy thing we did. We all took the test and then we all posted it.
Real. It's a bonding experience. It's what we all do here.
I mean, bonding experience. You know what I'm saying?
God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't do it with you.
Can't do it? What's up?
What are you doing? What?
What's up? What's going on? What's going on in the Discord?
In the Discord.
No.
And his birthday. Cute!
Every time you pop off. No.
Pepper jack, chipotle cheese. Oh my god.
Disappeared now.
That sounds so good, Beans. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, it's definitely. I think it disappeared.
Things have vanished.
Yeah, I mean, it's from like a couple years back.
Oh, so what I'm hearing is you need to retake it.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see if anything's changed.
See, we take it in my kinky community. We take it like once every 6 months. If we ever get bored, we're like, BDSM test. And then we all take it together. Like I talked about it on stream like a few weeks ago, and then everybody took their test. And it was so funny to me.
Group BDSM kink test. Let's go.
It's a little bonding experience for you and your community.
Damn, you and the community all the same.
Exactly.
We all just bonding all over the place.
All over the place. It's a fun little adventure. See, exactly, Beans. You get it. No, Luna, that's literally how mine is with it rotates between Brat, Deggerty, and Masochist. Those are always the top 3, and it just rotates depending on which one's on top.
On top. On top. See, also for those here right now and have like haven't visited my stream or don't visit my stream often. Definitely like not usually the MO, but see, we're on the Azaria stream and I adapt. I'm a chameleon.
I was gonna say, I mean, like unironically, Yuli's like very safe for work.
Yeah, I'm mostly on my channel like either gamer or just like writer. I don't know, just some nerd.
I don't think I've ever heard this man say anything inappropriate. So thus it's good we don't have my other model, because if y'all could have seen my face when he said any of the results that he listed from his own results, the fact that he took them at all bamboozled me.
Voyeur, predator.
That one really shook me, everybody. That one really shook. Predator?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, he says.
He's like 80% or something. I had really high percentages and then like really low ones. I had very few mid ones.
Oh, we don't need to talk about where prey is on mine. We don't need to talk about that. Jesus.
I think I might have had degrader. No.
I don't believe a degrading word could come out of your mouth.
Actually, maybe. It might have been 5.
These are the videos. Yeah, he's trying to remember his, because we have learned that apparently he has taken the test. And I'm learning things about this man that I did not expect.
All my friends did. We just all did it together, just to see. And then we started. It was actually really funny. So, like in my IRL friend group, like half of us took it. And like, oh, dude, we just like did it, and it was really funny. And they're like, oh, you know what we should definitely do? Let's convince the other half to take it and also post the results. And then us trying to explain what we did was absolutely wild.
Good.
Oh,
dog.
So something fun has happened. Or I'll wait for your cutscene.
Luna, I would like to inform you of this as somebody who is 100% a degradee. I'd like to inform you of this. It's not about what your voice sounds like. It is about how you present the words you're saying. Dog. Oh my god. What are we naming the dog? Name it dog? I'm not going to name it dog. I'm not going to name it dog. No, my name is Azaria. We cannot name the dog me. Finally make him a dog?
Doggy.
Dog.
He got that dog in him.
We got that dog. Yuli, what should we name the dog?
Doji. I don't know. I'm like trapped in my head right now.
Bro is in there. Honestly, fair. I respect that.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's Primal Hunter, right?
It is Primal Hunter.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I got the word.
No, I knew what you meant though.
Yeah.
Pepsi Cola.
So I see like all the I wanted to look at see what the categories were to see if I remembered any of them. So I think oh yeah, I remember the other one. I think I had Brat Tamer in my top 5. Also, so if you want to learn how to, once the parsnips are fully grown, we can you can pick them and then just go from there. Oh, I think you're still. Oh no, you're still naming the. Well, I'm like 10 seconds behind.
Sorry, I was honestly trying to recover from the information you told me that you immediately moved on to with parsnips.
I mean, the parsnips. I mean, they're pickable. They're submissive and pickable right now.
Me, anyway.
Yeah, are you also submissive and pickable? Are you a parsnip? Hey, girl, are you a parsnip? Because you're looking submissive and pickable right now.
I'm just so shocked.
Submissive and pickable.
I'm so bamboozled, you guys.
Bamboozled. Yeah, you got it. You just kind of pick it, and then all you do then we just put it in the thing, and then it'll auto sell.
Okay.
I use bamboozle in attack mode.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna recover from this, you guys. And he's just so normal right now.
Cooking in the microwave.
He's just vocal stimming.
I don't plan to shave. I'm just a goofy thing, and I just gotta say,
What is happening?
I'm doing alright.
What? You guys?
I think I make me some homemade soup. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Feeling pretty good, and that's the truth. Oh, no, forgot it then. Oh, but we can buy a backpack.
I'm so glad we can buy a backpack.
Follow.
Okay.
I can show you the world. With the backpack.
Uh-huh.
That's all I got.
Okay.
That's all I got. Damn. Oh.
I have a cutscene, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Está bien. Está bien, señorita.
I don't think I am ever going to emotionally recover from the things I've learned today, chat. I've learned things about this man that I never thought were even a possibility.
Just chilling like a villain.
And then he vocal stems. What is happening?
You ever just like vocal stem in the Discord?
I just
JK, I do that all the time.
He's so casual about it. Like, because it's one thing when we learn things like this about other friends that are like a little more forward about it. But this absolute angel of a person who is so pure and so sweet, and I don't think I've ever heard him say a spicy thing in the whole time I've known him. And these are his top 5 on the BDSM test. To which he says and then vocal stems as he moves on and plays Stardew Valley. What
can I say? Sometimes you just gotta got that dog in you.
I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter.
I got that dog. Got that dog. Bark, bark, woof, woof. Shawty, what's up?
Ew.
Yeah, that's the normal reaction. And the correct one.
And the correct one. I have no words, you guys.
I'm the little lobster that could.
Apparently. Apparently you are.
But yeah, I mean that was a while ago. Maybe probably will be I wouldn't be surprised if there was a new top 5 if I took it again.
I would be so intrigued. And then he hums. I feel like I'm on an episode of Punk'd.
He's got punked.
Where is Ashton Kutcher?
He's actually been to Discord the whole time.
God damn it. I have no words.
No words. And it's okay.
This is the same guy who shuts me down immediately the second I imply flirting at him.
Yeah.
What is this world? Don't lick me.
We out here just licking people?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Yeah, we're licking me.
In this chat? What's going on? That unheard of.
Are you surprised?
No.
Exactly.
I'm just memeing. I'm just memeing. I like how
What
bro
is that?
just ignores just a fucking little grass hut in the middle of this
Yeah.
community center.
Honestly, I love it. On the face instead of, yeah, because first of all, the placement was going to be harder if I tried to put it on my chest, because of all the stuff on this model's chest, and I also thought it'd be cute to put it on my face.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought you were denying them the barbecue sauce.
No. Sorry that I could not allow you to lick my titties. I'm so sorry. No titties for you.
No badonkers.
None.
The nerd.
My bad. My bad. It's okay. You'll have titties back on Monday.
You know, titties are one of those things where they have so many like. I'm fascinated when like the same object has like multiple nicknames.
Uh-huh.
You know, like for the longest time, like I hold no judgment for those that consume the Mary Jane, for example.
Mm-hmm.
But I love the many different names. and
They're
I'm
so funny.
They're so funny. They're so great.
I
The
love
Devil's
them.
Lettuce.
Yep. Yep. That's a banger.
Oh god, I'm forgetting so many. Oh, but they're so. Every time I hear them, I'm like, wow.
They're so silly. I love them.
They're so silly. And titties is another one of those. So there's so many names for the same
Titties.
thing.
Bahama Mamas.
The Bahama Mamas. I've
Bahama
never heard that one.
Mamas.
But that's a good
That's
one.
what I call them all the time. I call them Bahama Mamas. I am lost.
You
Dad,
wanna go
come
back
get
to the
me.
farm?
Yes.
Dad, come get. Have you ever seen the content? I don't know if you're familiar with the sketch group content machine.
Mm-mm.
But hello, I'm here.
Oh my god, hi.
I've come to gather you. They have like, I'm not a sugar daddy. I'm what they call a stevia daddy. Just
No, oh my god.
Just a little lighter. He's like, you don't need mimosas. This is orange juice mixed with sparkling water.
Real. I literally do not beans. I needed my father to come get me.
Now, let me tell you about your financial savings and whether you should open a Roth IRA or a 401k.
Father Hell.
Sit down here.
You gotta sit on the fucking porch.
Yeah. Now, I fought a long time when I stormed them beaches. And let me tell you, I fought for the freedom of your generation, and I gotta say, you guys need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Oh, God.
And get to farming. You see, I didn't go here, bleed, and lose a whole platoon of men just so that you could sit around, laze around on your iPad and your iPhones, on your iTunes. You need to Get yourself a farming hoe and start hoeing. I love you.
Whoa. 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 See, unrealistic father. My father never told me he loved me. That's a lie. But anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My dog!
I'll be proud of you one day.
What? Okay. No, I want to pet my dog. I don't want to watch TV. I want to pet my dog. Dog. No.
Emoji.
Dog. No. Can I not pet my dog?
I think he's sleeping right now.
I will actually throw a tantrum right now.
I think you picked up the TV in your tantrum.
Yeah. I in fact did do that. I picked up the TV during my tantrum.
Oh, cool. Look, we made money. We made money selling all our parsnips.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Cool.
Yuppers.
Shut the fuck up.
Yummers.
Ew.
Yuppers for the yummers.
You're getting canceled, Bestie.
My time is now.
Mm-hmm.
I will be. My torment is no more. Stream until I'm canceled challenge. Speed run. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a fresh, hot chicken in front of your home?
Absolutely.
Uh,
My dog.
I think I'm gonna put it inside your home.
How do I water my dog? Can I water my dog?
I believe you.
I have
can.
watered my dog.
Oh, never mind. It's an art. It's a sacred artifact. Never mind. I can't.
How do I love on my dog? I want to love on my dog. I'm scammed. I can't love on my dog. I am formally riding in the streets.
Oh, sorry. I've been muted this whole time.
Oh, pop off, bestie.
Yeah, you can right click on the dog and a little heart comes up.
Fuck, I'm stuck. Fuck, I'm stuck. I think I might have already done that. That makes sense. Okay.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah.
Mhm.
So let's. Oh yeah. Wait. Follow me.
On my way.
To rainbow. Ba 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 bum.
Ah, what the? Oh my god, bird.
A bird. A bird. A bird is the word. A bird. 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 A bird is the word.
I love that you were
Sorry.
just one big vocal stem.
That's all it is, really. That's all.
love it.
All my stream is.
I'm so here for
Okay,
it.
so this isn't open till 9, so we're just gonna wait for like a few seconds. Just follow the circle. You really chose like the perfect old woman hair. You got that
It's
hag
really
hair
cute.
going on.
Honestly, I'm here for it. Pop off.
All right. So all you're gonna do is just right click on the red little backpack.
Purchase.
Yeah.
So expensive.
Yeah, I believe. Oh my god, my wife is in the other room. One sec.
Nice.
My wife.
My wife.
Wait, want to meet my wife?
I'd love to meet your wife.
She's the daughter of the green-haired one. This is Abigail.
Cute. I love her. Absolutely adorable.
I love her too,
I would hope so if that's your wife.
but unfortunately, we practice monogamy in this game, and there can only be one.
Chad, I got murdered so fast. Honestly, I respect it. Honestly. Pop off.
This means so little to you, but there's this video editor that I aspire to be named Maxor.
Mm-hmm.
he works he works with the program that I use now,
Mhm.
and what he's able to do with videos is amazing. And he did an Elden Ring video, and he does voiceovers for the characters,
Mhm.
or he'll bring voice actors for some of the characters to kind of voice for his videos.
Mhm.
And he had this like boss character that comes in, and
Mhm.
he's like, "Hello, I hate women." He's like, "That sounds like a you problem." And he's like, "I am also homophobic."
Oh my
And then he
god.
drops down and he says, "And you're looking pretty gay, right?"
Oh my god. Oh my god. Real. Honestly real.
Damn. And now we have I bought a whole bunch of seeds with the rest of our money.
Yippee!
Here, plant the seeds. Wait, sorry, redetermining the wording I want to use. Here, have these farming things.
Uh-huh.
And then you can plant them. Oh, no, did I pick it up again? I think I
No, I
did.
got it. Cauliflower
Okay.
and parsnips?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that he knows to be cautious about his wording with me. I love that he knows that.
It's just something that, well, it's something that I generally do for myself when I'm on my own stream.
Yeah.
Like, wait,
Probably a good
because then
choice.
because then I get clipped.
Yeah. Good night, Luna. Sweet dreams, honey. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I was once tricked by my chat to say, "Please milk me." I don't think I've ever lived that down.
Wow. I mean, that is certainly a thing to say.
And you know why? It's because chat knows that I have the deep psychological debuff of reading everything I read in chat out loud
Yeah.
before I think about what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just what happens.
See, and this is why I don't read anything in chat out loud before I, like, read it. Because they be trying to get me to say wild shit all the time. I say wild shit enough on my own time.
Yeah, you're like, bruh, I don't...
No,
yeah,
me
no, I get it.
requesting to be milked would not be something appalling that my chat would be unprepared for.
Damn. Were you out here when we were just milking people in the Discord? Fresh, hot people juice?
Ew!
Yeah, I didn't like that one either, too. I'm with you on that one.
Oh my god. I mean, a whole way that I have an entire new group of friends is because I said diabolical things at their characters in a Smash or Pass stream, so.
Diabolical.
I said some wild shit. Bro was chopping down trees.
I'm just chopping down trees like I'm chopping down my hopes and dreams.
Real!
One step at a time.
Real.
Sometimes I just stare at the trees and think that's just like the old ball and chain. Tearing down my dreams and making my life a meme, and I just swing a little harder.
Okay.
I need help.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, besties. He's concerning.
Dog cast bark in attack mode. Oh, you know, I sometimes think that maybe my brain is just a collection of little phrases that keeps on growing, and then I just like keep on just filling it with like it's my oh god, what's the name of that? Oh god, oh my god, how do I not remember?
Take your time. I found a geode.
Oh, those are cool to keep.
Big yippee.
Oh yeah, okay. I feel like my brain is actually, even though it might look like a large engorged brain cell, what it
Okay.
actually is very complex book of Mad Libs.
Okay.
And I just kind of fill in whatever noun, like I just fill in with whatever nouns I find.
Okay.
Playing around.
I'm here for it.
We out here, and you know what's sad,
Mm.
Azaria?
Mm-hmm.
There's probably some people, maybe even in this chat, that don't know what Mad Libs is.
Yeah.
And I weep for the world.
That hurts my feelings. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You want to know a crazy thing?
I do.
This happened in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you familiar with the artist T-Pain?
Yeah.
Yes, very popular, right?
Mm-hmm.
Arguably, at one point, like when he was at his peak, there
Mhm.
none could deny the. And I mean, he's still impressively talented. He still makes music, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if you knew, but he streams on Twitch,
Mm-hmm.
and he does he makes live music.
Mhm.
And really cool project that he does is that whatever music he makes on stream, he openly allows creators to use his music.
Cool.
And even cool, like he does a lot of cool stuff. He he has like fans submit their music, and then he'll like tell them like how he would improve it and stuff like that.
Cool.
Really cool guy. I had a nightmare scenario the other day in which we were talking about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, T-Pain. Oh yeah, that's that really good Twitch streamer." And I stopped. I was like, "Well, no, no. T-Pain is not just a Twitch streamer.
Right.
He is a legacy 20-year veteran of the music industry, have been making rap hits back to back.
Yep.
That just so happens that he Twitch streams.
Right. Oh my god. Oh my feelings.
He's not just a Twitch streamer.
Oh, that hurts my feelings. I mean, all of my glory. Oh my god, Kogani in front of my Twitch stream? That's crazy. Also, be safe getting home, honey. No, that hurts my feelings so very much. I don't like that at all. That hurts my feelings. We can hold hands. Oh my god, that's so gay. That's so cute.
Look,
We're just little dudes.
We're just little dudes. Okay, now I'm gonna stand inside of you.
Whoa! In front of my Twitch stream. See, now you're getting the hang of it, honey. Yeah, given one of those results, yeah.
Sorry, it took my brain a couple of seconds. Yeah, like the gremlin laugh. I'm in the walls. As my tongue be a bit too thick to fit in my mouth. Can I rest them in between? Oh! 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 My eyes read a little bit ahead of that one.
Yeah, I can tell.
And I'm glad that they did.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh my god, that's so funny. Exactly how I said it. I figured that's how you said it whenever I read that.
There are a couple I am aware of. I believe it is called the Church of Theology.
Okay.
And the word "thick" is used a lot in those doctrines, in those gospels. Also, one sec. I'll do this for chat. Everyone, I know everyone has wanted this. Azaria, come over here.
Yeah.
Spray bottle. Spray bottle. Spray bottle. Spray bottle. Spray bottle.
You bitch. You bitch.
It's out of love.
Yeah, fuck you. God damn it. Whores, all of you.
You're, dampening? Yeah, I don't like that word either. I was gonna say it again, and then I kept on thinking about it. And I was like, nah,
Uh-huh.
that ain't me.
That ain't me, he says.
I didn't know. I didn't know their game.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
I would like to show you object.
Okay, I'm on my way. Are you still at the
So-
farm, or have you left?
Yeah, I left, but I'm heading towards you. So that because it's a little bit far from the place I want to show you, but
I do be
so
getting
of
lost.
course you can of course you can play Stardew however you want, but Stardew does give you like a couple of guideposts to kind of direct you into like how to like progress. So I can show you some stuff. But so you remember that community house that the mayor was showing us?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna go there because now we have new objectivos. Gloop. So, you see where that little apple person is in the bottom left?
Mm-hmm.
These little plaques. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't read this yet. Never mind. I lied to you.
Okay.
I lied as easily as I
You
breathe.
you are a liar. That's okay.
Yeah. I think we need to... Okay, no, we're good. Okay, we can just keep on doing what we're doing. I'm gonna fish.
You go
gonna-
fish, honey.
I'm gonna fish.
You go fish, honey.
Go fish. Do you have any fours? Glad it got you. I thought I was gonna sit in silence for a couple of seconds.
Good. As you should, honestly.
You know, I had a really cute idea for like a series of videos. I don't know if like
Mhm.
I'd have the resources to do it,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like so I had this idea because I'm fascinated, of course, by games.
Right.
But surprisingly enough, like in my family, like my mom is actually like she doesn't like traditionally games. She doesn't play video games, but she's like a pretty ferocious card player.
Okay.
I had this idea of like interviewing like older generations and just talking about like the games that they grew up playing.
Mm-hmm.
And then like if they had like any card games or any old-fashioned board games, like trying to play those games with them and
I
just kind of
love
talking about the
that.
memories that they have playing those games, you know?
I love that.
Just trying to, yeah.
That is so
I
cute.
feel like you just play like you get to play like really old school games and just like,
yeah.
exploring their memories with the games.
I love
lens.
that. That is such
then
a
you'd
cute
probably-
idea.
And you probably get like fucking owned.
Yeah, for
You're like,
sure.
"Ah." But like I don't know, that's kind of the fun of it too.
I love that. I think that is so cute.
Because I think now of like some of the games that I grew up with, and there's probably like they're either newer versions or like even just like the games that people grow up like. I think like Stardew, weirdly enough, a lot of people like Animal Crossing or Stardew, like the modern ones, are like, oh yeah, that's a game I played so much as a kid. That's so weird for me, but also it's like I understand because if I had this,
Right.
I was like, dude, I might have just been out farming.
Bro's out there
I'm
on
out
the
there just
farm.
on the farm. And so since you're doing a lot of the yard cleanup, if you ever run out of energy, you can eat food to regenerate some of it, so that you don't just tire yourself out if it's been an issue.
Real. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Beans? Do you eat them strange? I have questions now.
Oh my god, Inkdratus beans.
That is Beans, yes.
Sorry, I kind of just like went with it when you kept on saying beans. Yeah, that's yeah, sure. It's probably like a reading thing. I don't know.
Right. Okay.
and then it's like, oh no, it's just an alternate name. Okay,
Right,
got it.
that is in fact beans.
Hello, lobster man. Where?
Choke on them. God damn it. Bro does not know how to consume. Oh my god, thank you, besties, for informing me of the things. Oh, I'm so tired apparently. Okay, speaking of, we go honk shoe.
How are you holding up? What's
Huh.
what's your status? What's your we just spent a lot of time yapping, so I understand you wanna if you're feeling a little low on the energy levels. I'm down. I'm just here to ball.
Yeah.
I'm F it we balling. I'm F it we living actually.
Oh wow. Wow.
Yeah.
I am getting hungry, which is devastating.
She hungry?
I do be hungry.
Are you familiar with the series of shorts and videos called Game Changer?
Mm-mm.
So it's a game show in which the game changes every time. And in this particular game show, contestants were being dared to do things for points in the game that they're trying to win. And one of the dares was call a pizza parlor
Mm-hmm.
and while ordering a pizza, sneak as many hungies into your order as possible.
Okay.
So they're like, while like they called a real ass pizza place,
Uh-huh.
and they were like, "Hi, I would like to order a pizza. I'm hungry."
Okay, real.
And they were told to do it as many times as
Oh
possible.
no.
And I kid you not, I think she fit like 8 hungies to the point where the guy on the line was like, "Yeah, I get it. You're hungry." And I feel like if that were me, I would emotionally die if anyone ever said that. I'm like, actually, I'm sorry for wasting your time, good sir. I'm
Right.
gonna go crawl into a small space underneath this rug
Yes.
and wither away.
And wither away. No, 100%. Jesus. I would actually die of embarrassment. It did work. We got some more energy, besties. We're on the grind.
Every time you grind on, they're hoping that you go. No, I was gonna rhyme on with on, and that doesn't really make sense.
You're doing great, honey.
I appreciate it. I
Mm-hmm.
feel so supported and safe in this safe space.
I'm so glad that I've
I'm-
properly tagged my video.
I'm
My
both
video?
comfy.
Mm.
Yeah, you're just gonna post this whole ass VOD
Yeah,
right?
yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
Unfiltered.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't dare filter it. Not the shit I talk about.
Yeah, never. Completely SFW
Mm-hmm.
for real on God.
Hate it. Well, beans, that is what happens when you get a new tattoo and it heals.
Yeah, it's rough. Wait, Zaria, I have an important question.
Yeah, what's up, babe?
And just don't hope that you don't have like in this exact moment you have some mega donor
Okay.
that just like walks in.
Okay.
How much money would someone have to pay you to get the word skibbity tattooed on your body
Oh, wow. It would need to be
for a whole year?
for a whole year without getting it removed or covered.
No removed or covered. You'd have to display it out. Like,
Oh god, it would need to be a whole big chunk of money.
no, like what would the like? Okay, so I'll just start saying numbers.
Sure.
$1,000,
More.
2,000,
Probably more.
3,000.
Probably more.
Really, 6,000.
Maybe.
You'd consider it as a maybe.
Yeah.
How about $10,000 to have the word skibbity like splayed?
Where's the
Like-
tattoo going?
Ooh, that's a good question. Somewhere like visible, like if so, people would see it, whenever you presented yourself in a
Okay.
public forum. I don't know where that kind of place would be.
How do I wake up my dog? My dog is in my bed.
Did you just pickaxe?
It was an accident. It was an accident.
I can't believe Azaria just out here pickaxing a dog.
It was, in fact, an accident, I assure you. Dear dog. Dear dog. Dearest dog.
Oh my god, what if you just had it like on your in your collar area? Just skibbity.
Oh, that would really be unfortunate. On my collar area. And if I couldn't, so if it was that level of visible and I couldn't get it removed or covered for a year, oh, it'd need to go more than that.
More than 10,000?
I think so. Because first of all, tattoos are expensive. Second of all,
well, I mean, like in this scenario, in this imaginary scenario, you're like actually being paid to do this. 20,000. So $10,000, you would not get the word skibbity.
well, see, I don't know. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
A lot of money.
Doesn't quite pay off my debt though.
The social credit that you're like incurring.
Well, yeah. Hi, honey. Welcome in.
Ooh, okay. Did you get the letter that says that you want to talk to a wizard?
You know, I'll definitely pretend like I read the letter.
She's deep in contemplation. It's like, oh my god, like how much of my dignity am I willing to sacrifice?
Yeah, that's exactly what we were doing. My dog.
Okay, how about this? $20,000.
Yep.
You do it?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. All right, mega donor. You guys have the whale. You guys have the number.
Oh, okay. I'm here. I'm ready.
Where's the Azaria whale when you need him?
No, fucking honestly, pay for my debut.
Pay for my debut, bestie.
Pay for my debut, bestie.
Bestie debut, pay for. Sorry, it's dimming again.
I know.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Singer girl.
Singing, I'm singing. Ayo, 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 ayo. I'm in love with the shape of you.
Bro is singing so many songs.
Yo. And then you just enter the giant tower.
I can't. It's locked. You can hear someone inside though.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't go in. I'd just like to say you're the only reason I'm sane right now. God, that's wow. If I am holding on to your sanity, I am so sorry for whatever you are experiencing.
Well, what if I said, Zara, that you make me insane?
Whoa.
Insane for you.
Oh my god, you want me so bad. That's crazy.
It's so crazy.
I've died to the same boss 20 plus times in Elden Ring. I'm so fucking sorry. I am
what
so
boss?
sorry. Oh, you tell him, Elden Ring nerd.
What boss?
You tell him, Elden Ring nerd.
You on that DLC?
Stop!
That DLC was brutal, bro.
Oh my god.
Let me tell you, playing that DLC, the dominant on my top 5 went straight to submissive so quickly.
Oh my god.
Fucking tanked. I went from fucking hunter to prey, if you know what I'm saying.
God damn it. That's so funny.
Now I really am I'm now in the Zario culture.
Excuse you.
I will excuse myself. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Ooh, I ought to beat you
Wait, but that's no, because that's the opposite.
That's the opposite.
Yeah, just like on like how the lists work.
I see. Okay.
There are rules, Batman.
There's rules.
There's rules.
It's okay. Sadist is somewhere on my list.
Sorry, my screen. You don't see my cutscene right now, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm like my character is having a fucking trip right now.
Honestly, pop off.
I wonder if it's because I'm here that you can't open it.
Damn.
Once I leave, you can see if you can try
Mm.
opening this. Sorry, I think my character just like did drugs.
Real. Pop off, bestie.
See if you can. I think I'm out. See if you can enter the room once you're done with your fish.
Help if I didn't get stuck on everything.
It's a snail, boss. Smile.
Nope, I cannot.
No. I wonder if it's because you didn't read the little symbol. That's okay. I can't read
I
either.
do stay not reading things.
That's okay. We're just vibing today. She's so cute. She's just jumping jump rope.
Pop off, little dude.
You know, you and Mara have a very similar quality. Would you like to know what that is?
I would like to know that.
You guys have, you know, your standard mode,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's EP mode.
I don't like how called out I am right now.
Because Mara, the same thing happens to Mara. You can tell when the switch to EP Mara happens. It's because they'll be like, yeah. You're so for real for that, bestie.
No.
Hell yeah. Because social battery has been drained.
I don't like how called out I am.
No, it's okay. I'm glad that you have spent the time that we have. It's a good time. We can make this the last day, and then if you want to do any wrap up, how's that sound?
Okay.
Unless you're good to keep, like, I'm good to ball. I'm good to ball. But I'm a chameleon. I have a good sense. I'd like to think that I do. Am I not? Am I wrong?
No,
What's going on?
you are correct. No, you're on it.
I got the read.
Yeah.
I got your credit card info, your social security. I've downloaded.
Uh-huh.
I have the knowledge. I have the knowledge check.
Mm-hmm.
I see the mix up. It's EP.
It's EP.
It's EP.
Damn it. I don't like being exposed. That's crazy.
It's not exposed. We're just that good of friends, Azaria. I have the read. The technology.
The technology.
You see, it's hard on the outside exoskeleton shell,
Mm-hmm.
but soft on the inside.
I
don't
mean,
know I don't know what that really means in this context.
No, you're doing great.
See, so this is the difference. So like my EP button
Yeah.
is, it's not that I stop talking, it's that
Mhm.
I start making less sense.
That's so real.
Because the show must go on, but
Yeah.
whether it's like followable
Whether
at
it's
all,
coherent or not.
yeah, it's like it's gone, or it's all vocal stimming. And I just don't know to stop myself.
Oh my god, that's so real. Holy
Like,
shit.
The 24-hour streams are really a testament to like how sanity is tracked.
Mm-hmm.
Because they'll be like, oh yeah, so he's like making sense. And then like the first tip happens, and you're like, okay, he's making less sense. It's always the third in a 24-hour stream. It's the third crash that is the most brutal.
Yeah.
And like that's when I'm just doing anything to stay alive.
Oh, that's
So it's
yeah.
like a mixture of like musical singing
Mm-hmm.
and vocal stimming and
Oh my
like just
God.
me and just me reciting quotes of popular games or books that I really like.
I unironically could not imagine streaming for that long, especially considering it's been 4.5 hours and I'm tired. I couldn't
Well,
even imagine.
I will offer you the same assistance if you ever do it. It's all right. You doing 24-hour stream?
Yeah,
Let me know. I got the deets.
you're very sweet.
I have the technology. I have the firepower, and if
Mm-hmm.
given enough time to prep, I have the time.
You are very sweet.
I'm there.
I wouldn't be
I'm
surprised if there's a milestone that we one day reach that'll convince me to do such a thing.
Yeah. I'm there to help. I'm here to vibe. I'm here to grind. I'm here to provide.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay, caregiver, let's go.
let's go. See, that's the beauty of Stardew. Stardew lets me live the life of a provider.
Oh, you're so cute. Oh my god. Oh, you sweet soul.
You ever just want to like sit down and like I can provide fish and farm for
Oh my
my
god, you're precious.
household.
Oh my god, you're precious. Oh my god. That's so cute. You're adorable.
You're adorable. Oh yeah, get him. We got him. Someone called the burn unit. You can't see me. I'm dabbing.
Okay. Speechless. Honestly, I have no
'Cause
words.
I'm speechless, and I know he is speechless, and she knows that she's speechless, and I realize 3 fundamental truths at the exact same time.
Yeah, Evan, leave it to Yuli to remind us of trends that should be long dead.
That's not very fleek of you.
Ew.
Oh my fucking god. AzariahVT.
What?
You have been going to fucking down. I just see this like, oh, there's no grass. She was really like, touch grass? How about not? And just fucking took it personally.
Listen. See, look, we're playing game. We've been playing game. Look at I'm such a big farmer. I've cleared out so much stuff. And I got called out for my behavior when I get EP.
EP behavior detected.
And I don't like being exposed.
Okay.
I'm Yuli, I'm about to get violent. I'm about to throw hands with you.
No, you can catch me.
Can't do it.
Can't catch me. I'm the fucking gingerbread man. See, we can be. We're just goofing. We're just being goofy goobers. Is it? Do you think it's? Don't you think it's crazy that in the SpongeBob movie, fucking Scarlett Johansson is the mermaid princess?
Bro, I'm so in love with Scarlett Johansson. I have had such a crush on her since before I knew I liked women.
I mean, based. I don't blame you for that.
She's so great. What behavior? No, not my whore behavior. No, not my whore behavior. No, that stays consistent. Oh, fuck, I hit my mic. That stays consistent. No, I got called out because apparently I was there's a thing I do when I get EP, and I got called out for it, and I was.
Yeah, because like Mara does the same thing, and I can detect it well on her too. Because it's like a pretty stark contrast.
Absolutely not. I don't know what you're on about.
Well, perhaps stark to me, because I don't know. I watch you. I watch Mara. I watch a lot of my friendos whenever I work with them, or I work with them. So
you're so sweet.
But sometimes, you know, and I'm okay if I'm wrong. I like being wrong.
No, you are unfortunately correct.
Yeah. So we got 9 days of Stardew. How did you enjoy Stardew overall?
I was actively yawning. I'm so sorry.
Very good.
I
Yawn
really
your
liked
truth,
it.
queen.
Yawn your truth, queen. I really liked it. It's really fun.
Yay!
It
We'll
was
have
very
to play
fun.
either off stream, on stream, or whatever. I'm down. This game's
Yeah, that'd be fun. No, I liked it a lot.
fun too. All right. So all you
It was
got to
very
do
fun.
is just if you just press escape and press the crossed out circle button, you can just go to exit desktop.
And it's saved and everything.
Yeah, it'll save.
So you can get it from Yuli.
Era.
Yeah, cause you know how my my collab rules work, right?
So let's pretend that I do, but like you were like trying to like you were just pretending. I'm sorry, I can't think of the phrase.
No, you're
what's
doing
up?
great.
What's
You're
going
doing great. Yeah, what's up? So whenever I do collabs with people, any vocal redeems that get redeemed during said collab, my guest has to do.
on? Oh yeah, sure, I'm down. What got redeemed?
You is debating whether or not he wants to redeem Ara Ara and make you do it.
Yeah, sure, I'm down.
Pop off.
Damn, 12K points.
A whole 12K points. Era. I'm intrigued too. I haven't heard such a thing from this man before.
Oh, mine are upsetting.
They're upsetting.
I don't think I've ever taken an auto seriously.
Honestly, pop off.
So I got you. let me warm up. Okay. Edit. Edit.
Ew, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. I hate it. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I gotta make those points worth it. I gotta deal as much psychic damage as possible.
I think honestly, I think that's great because I think in all of the collabs that I've done and all of the Aras that have been redeemed on to make my guests do, I think you were the first one to not take it seriously.
So like is the let's see. Nobody like that. Sorry, I just read that as like my mission accomplished.
I liked it. Of course you did, you.
You know, I practice my wall dweller voice so much. It's just like it comes naturally to me.
Wow.
I don't think I could like no. I don't know what a natural ara would even sound like for me.
I mean, I don't think you'd need to drop your pitch any. You've already got a nice voice for it.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I choked on my drink and I blame you. Honestly, real.
You know what? I take pride in that wall dweller voice.
Pop off, bestie. Good for you.
Popping off.
So how I do it, you all have heard me do it. You all have heard it.
Like a sunset, Azaria. No matter how many times you see it, it's just as beautiful.
I can't do this with you.
Riz.
Oh my god. Riz. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness.
I love that trend of just like adding Riz.
Riz.
With Riz.
I do all the time. I'll say some dumbass shit at people and then I'll put it in parentheses with Riz.
Orders McDonald's with Riz.
With Riz. Exactly. No, you all have heard my Ara. It's definitely nothing special.
But it's special because it's your community and they're like, I want to hear my Oshi say it.
Not my Oshi.
You're my ocean.
I don't like
I
that.
don't like that. I didn't like how I said that either. So
Bitch.
it's okay. That
Bitch.
felt bitch.
I redeemed the points. Okay. Yeah, you redeemed the points so you could get Yuli to do it. Especially because you're
special
pestle. We'll kiss right now.
you're sorry.
We'll kiss right
My
now.
brain went to dark places.
Provide. I don't like that I'm being told what to do right now. You guys know how I feel about being told what to do.
Mama will provide. That's from a song called Once on This Island.
Okay. All right.
It's a
Thank you.
musical. It's a very sad musical.
Oh, damn. Brat behavior. Shocking.
Provide.
Truly.
So if you combine those two messages without any context, it just says provide
Brat behavior.
and
Oh,
you're
I can
doing
do
it.
that. Easy. I got it. I got
it. Damn, girl, you're doing it. Damn, you're so good. Holy shit.
I am really good at my job. What can I say? What can I say? I love how Yuli almost immediately goes back to vocal stimming. Yeah, honestly. He's an absolute icon.
That's all I am.
We
I'm
love
just a
Yuli in this
giant-
house.
There's a reason why I have an iPod as a thing. That's not like a random thing. That was like the community's like, oh, you know what he is? He's just a little iPod with a trench coat and googly eyes, because he's trying to be people.
Yeah. Bro does try to be people, and I love that for him.
I love that for that guy too. He just tries his. He's just a little iPod that could.
The little iPod that could. Shiva, did you hear Yuli's Ara Ara? Did you hear it? It was a gift from God. Really. It was truly incredible.
God.
Well, there are evil gods. I did not have been cleaning. Oh, it's a shame. It was really good. That was a hint of the voice that we got to hear. The first guest that I've had in my 1.5 years of streaming that did not take the RR seriously, or took it so seriously in a very different direction. And it was truly a gift. It was truly a gift. I really appreciate it. Everyone disliked it except for you. But, that's good because he redeemed it. So, as long as he's happy.
Every night I lie in bed, the greatest otters fill my head.
Good.
There you go.
You're incredible. Truly amazing.
You're incredible for having me on this beautiful stream of yours on your nostalgia week.
Thank you for being
Stardew
here.
Valley.
I appreciate you for being here.
Nah, it's a pleasure.
Good words. Good words. Yeah. Good words.
I would have. I enjoy streaming and hanging out with you, and my only regret is that I apologize that I had to move so last minute.
I don't care.
But yeah, it's always a good time hanging out with the Celestial Library, playing some video games. I hope to be back, whether you come on my stream or I come back here. We play some video games. We talk. It's always a good time.
Oh yes, because then we could try and witness me not being an absolute slut on your stream.
I mean, you feel free to do what you want. Like honestly, Azaria, from like many guests that I've had, like you might be on like the more sexual spectrum, but you're definitely not the most.
I take that as a challenge.
It's gonna be hard for you to beat Cinna, man. Cinna, I'm like, please don't get me canceled. Please don't get me canceled. Lord, show me how to say no to this. God, show me how to say
no. Oh my God.
Twitch, please, mercy, my Lord. It's her, not me. But no, you're a good time. You're a wonderful time. For real.
You're very sweet, and I appreciate you. Let's see. I'm going through my people to see if there's anybody I can harass.
in Minecraft and in real life
Yes.
and on Twitch.
Eno is streaming. Eno is indeed streaming. Eno. Okay, well, the people have spoken. Eno. All right. Guess
The
we're gonna
Twin
go
God.
bother my bestie. Oh, and they're streaming with Vanilla. Big yippee. Big yippee. Wife or wife. Wait, is Mira streaming? Oh my god, Mira is
Yeah.
streaming. Oh! I love Eno, but I have Yuli here, who is like, when I love these two because when I think of one, the other is connected. There has not been a time where I have been in either stream, whether it is a Yuli stream or a Mira stream, and the other is not there. I love it. I love these two.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's a very kind, sweet person who also, like, I feel like Mara has this. I think honestly we share. I think I share this with Mara.
Mhm.
Mara doesn't show how freaky she is until the right person is along. Because
I need to become the right person immediately, you guys.
Because do you remember when I invited you for the Phasmophobia stream and
Mhm.
like for the 24-hour stream, and she's like, I forget what we were talking about. I think you said something like, "Hey, what do you want me to do with my hands here?" And then Mara out of the fucking blue is like, "You could put my hands on my neck." I mean, what? And I'm like, what the fuck?
I would do
did just
anything for her.
witness?
God, I would do anything
What
for this
did
woman.
I just witness?
I
I
fucking
just
incredible.
got here. You must just exude that energy, man. And she just
I do.
wrote it. She just
Absolutely.
wrote it.
Oh my god, she could write something else. Anyway,
Hey, yo.
I love my wife, everybody. I love my wife. I need to talk to Mira more, but I'm honestly so intimidated by Mira.
I'll tell her that. It's really funny.
No, I'll die. I'm so intimidated by her. I think she's so fucking cool. I get so nervous to talk to her. I love my wife. Anyway. Oh my god, besties. Okay. Yes, excellent. Thank you for giving that shout out to Mira. That's who we're going to be rating today. Besties, what perfect way to be done with what the fuck? Nostalgia Week. That
Nostalgia Week.
I am so gay, dude. It's insane. It's fucking insane. I am so gay. Happy Pride, besties. Pride's over, but it doesn't matter.
This girl is so gay, man.
I'm
This
so
girl-
fucking gay. It's crazy. No, what better way to end off Nostalgia Week than with this old man next to me?
My back.
My back.
knees.
With your emotes? I don't. I actually I did not set up a Pride message with my emotes because I want them to be accessible to everybody. And also sometimes they just don't show up at all, and like that's weird. So I figured I would just do emojis because everybody has those. Yes, Shiva, I'm sure you think so. You're the one who made my raid messages. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me for Nostalgia Week. Nostalgia Week was very, very fun. And it made me happy, and it was big gippy, and it was fun. But I am excited to go back to my Twink God self next week.
Good God.
Twink God. So I get to spend the weekend putting.
Quad. Nope. not that
Sorry, Menace, you're perfect. You're amazing. I'm excited to get everything back to normal. I don't look forward to putting everything back to the way it was. You ain't my God. We can change that, honey. There's my story.
Who lives? Who dies? Who tells your story?
Sing it, girl. Sing it, girl. Yuli, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. You're wonderful.
Thank you for hanging out with me and having me on here in front, risking. Oh,
Mhm.
risking. I don't. I tried to think of like what your chat
Mhm.
would be risking by hanging out with me. I don't know. Becoming lobsters too. I don't know. if
Could
that's,
be.
like, really.
Lobsters, we could be infected with lobster. We learned some interesting things about Yuli today, chat. And
The writing process is really difficult, and I'm glad I got to talk about the. We learned a lot about
Right.
publishing and writing.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that's
there's a lot that
what
we
we learned.
learned.
That's what we learned today.
Yeah.
That's what we
Yeah,
learned
yeah.
today. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm a good NPC. I have.
Oh
those
yeah.
lines
Oh,
memorized.
bro, unironically is a really good NPC. Really good NPC. Anyway,
Mhm.
before I'm any more of a slut on stream.
Yeah. On my way.
Whoa. Bro's NPCing again. That's crazy. Anyway, besties, I hope you guys have a phenomenal
Roger.
weekend. I hope you guys have a phenomenal weekend. Please be safe, stay hydrated, stay well fed, get lots of rest, all that good stuff. Also, be sure to join the raid. Send Mira lots of love. This is my wife. Behave yourselves or don't. Yep.
That's my ex-wife.
Whoa, y'all got divorced? Stars and prayers.
No, I
It's
don't
my
think
life now.
we were even ever married, to be honest.
Oh.
Everyone have a good time as well. Bye.